Are you relaxed? Do you like the music, chat? Good morning. I woke up. I thought long stream. Having days off fucks with my schedule, dude. It's bad. It's really bad. I was gonna say this music is so nice. It's pretty relaxing. Good morning, Lane. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, it might be super late for you. What time zone are you again? Shit. In my mind, you are US. You said US stuff. I'm sure of it. To be fair, I just woke up and I didn't have my usual coffee yet. It's there, but it's too hot. If I drink it, my tongue gets hurt. No hurties. Alright. Put the blades away, girl. There's just some spirits and nice trees. I found this area, I just was flying around. I tried to stand on this rock and I couldn't. So I found this. Cool. Pretty chill. I like it. Very nice here. Very zen. Do I do a dungeon? Nah, probably not worth it. It's technically morning, and I am correct. Heck yeah. It's technically morning. What is it my time? 10 AM. Oh, that's a early morning. At best, it's like, what? 4:20? Haha, 4:20. In the morning for you? That's insane. Anything before 7 AM is diabolic to wake up. And I have to do 6:30 sometimes, and I feel like I'm dying. Like, you would literally have to slap me out of the bed, basically. It's so crazy. I have to put my phone in a place I cannot reach while laying in the bed. So I have to physically get up and then turn off the alarm, right? If I'm not doing this, if it's too early and I have the phone in reach, I'm just, yeah, go fuck it. Whatever it is, it can't be that important, and I keep sleeping. Even though I know I have to get up, I just ignore that fact. It's so insane. It's 2 AM. Oh my god. That's wild. Okay. Ruby C. It's time. We cannot have plum wine and good food and massages and hot springs. We sadly have to save the world. It's a rough life out there. It's coffee only, eat once a day, and smack baddies in the face with our blades. Someone's gotta do it. And it's me. I could do my job quest though. Once I found the first etherite in this area. I forgot to do it, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, why am I here again? Oh, okay, yeah. Well, Yugiri, hello there. My ninja sister. Oh, yeah. Tell me all about it. From here we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Step. Is it step, like step bro, or is it steppy? I call it step. Because I think it's funnier. Lise and Gazetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well. Okay. Thank God we're doing stuff with other characters than Alpha now at this point. Like ARR and Heavensward. Especially Heavensward. Oof. Thank God for LSA and Yugiri. Oh, we're there. The hero we needed. Yes. Not the one we deserved. But we got one. Oh. Where do I go now? On the map. On the map. Where's my little crystal thingy moving? That's the same area. Just a little bit more grass, I guess. Okay, I will drink a little bit of water before I drink anything else. I need to live a little more healthier. I cannot start my coffee with half a liter of my day with half a liter of coffee. I have water somewhere. Hold on. I found it. It's tap from yesterday that I put into a bottle, but it will be okay, I think.
Vast and endless. The Azim steppe.
So it's Iowa, okay.
Roaming tribes.
Isn't Iowa super flat and has no
Sacred
trees?
land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find domes.
Don't want to offend on any Iowa citizen, but that's what my image of Iowa is. Just
With the
cornfields.
wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
Might be very specific, by the way, Iowa. But a band I listened to when I was younger is from Iowa. It's Slipknot. Coffee's 99% water, to be fair. You are correct. In my case, though, it's different. I'll show you. Because I have nothing else to do. Now don't pull up the wrong website. That would be bad. There it is. Yeah, what is this music? That's crazy. Oh, that's not even the worst picture ever. I have to post the worst picture ever. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There is my toxic waste I call coffee. Heck yeah. Okay, good. Now I just gotta figure out the capture thingy real quick. It's fine. We got this. Chill, chill, chill on me. Can you see that shit? This is the toxic waste I call coffee. Good, right? Mmm, healthy and yummy. Alright, where is Final Fantasy again? I need a bigger second screen. This is so ass. Okay. I got this, don't worry. Hold on. Just a little bit of adjusting is needed. There we go. This should be good. Yeah, I think it's fine. Surely it is. I should stop messing with stream. What is that? That is coffee, water, sweetener, 2 coffee or teaspoons of butter, heavy cream, salt, and yeah, that's it. That is what I drink. That is what I call coffee. Let me check if the picture, like the game capture works. Okay, it looks good on my end. I'm not from Iowa, but cornfields is what I imagine too. That's why Slipknot is so angry. That's very possible. If you see nothing else for... You use miles, right? For miles driving there on the horizon. You go insane. I couldn't imagine that. I'm kind of happy with my mountains. When I wake up, I see mountains, I'm like, yeah, that's cool. I give you the Azim step, Yana. Yugiri. You give me the step treatment? Oh, holy shit. I've waited for this day. Though I should say this is but one small portion of it. Okay, it's not that flat. It's rocky, mountainy even. Look at this. This is Mount fucking Everest. Mount Eorzea, if you will. Okay, cool. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it's not much further. I see the Aetheryte. Time for the ninja job quest. Is this the in-game equivalent or like inspired by like Nepal? The Himalayas? A little bit? I think it might be. I've seen documentaries about like Mount Everest when people were on trails for like 2 weeks just to reach base camp. And things looked similar-ish. Which I liked. I wish I could do that. Just base camp, not Mount Everest. I would fucking die. But just go to base camp, look up there and be like, yeah, nah, thanks. But really cool. And then I go back. But even that is probably not possible. I'm breathing. Very cool area. Okay, I would add a little snow. Just a little, sprinkle it on. But I don't. Oh, let me do something. I forget that all the time. First, we attune before we do anything else. Always attune. You forget that, girl. It happened before. Do it now. Okay, I can't go higher. It must be enough. Good. I'm in the Rocky Mountains. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's good. The mountains are still there. Okay, life isn't that bad. Just go climb Mount Everest. Easy. Yeah, sure. I mean, the death rate is not that high anymore. But, no. I will die because I will fall into a crevasse and then, like, be lost or get impaled by some spiky ice thingy. And I will have a horrible death. I won't do it. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hien. Cool. But first, girl, I need to learn more about the ninjaing. I will be back. What? Where? Where? Yes. Good. I just died by a little heart attack because I had to pay 1,200 gil. What is this? 900 is better. It's still a lot. What is this inflation rate, by the way? I started with like 15. Is this the Trump economy? The Tangerine Tyrants one. I have these blue quests here that I never did. Shit. Alright, get me in. Oboro's waiting. We haven't seen in a while. I have to tell him the newest stories. Oh. Ayana, I have a letter from Master Oboro. It would appear that his investigation in Kugane has borne fruit. Here, see for yourself. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh god. I hope this letter finds you well. This is... Developers, you know your shit. I hope this email finds you well. This is... Oh my god. Is Oboro hitting me with the corporate speech? Okay, let's go. After a long and rather uneventful voyage, we have arrived safely in Kugane. Captain Jackie seems quite taken with Hingan culture and is enjoying a stroll in the pleasure quarters at this very moment. I can see that. But forgive me, you are not interested in a diary of our travels. As for the matter of the scroll, rumors abound of a band of Doman scofflaws have been causing a stir in town of late. Putting together the accounts we have heard, the good captain and I are convinced that these are the thieves we seek. If the word about town is to be believed, these individuals are far more dangerous than we had imagined. I trust you have been pursuing your ninjutsu training with your usual diligence? Yes, Mom. I will also clean my room. My apologies, of course, you have. Why? Because mudras are ass and I bunny and lose all my DPS because the class design fucks my... Okay, I'm stopping. In any event, we would have you join us at the earliest convenience. We will... Oh, now you need me, okay. We will be keeping an eye out for your arrival. Seek us in the alley behind Second Pier Ferry Docks. Why do I have to go here again? Couldn't you just send us to the... someone in Kugane? Okay, whatever. It's good to see Master Oboro in good spirits once more. Ever since the elders commanded him to remain in Eorzea, he has not quite been himself. After all, a shinobi without a duty to carry out is a hawk with clipped wings. Damn. It is good to see Master Oboro soaring high once more. Still, I worry. Though I have great respect for the man, he can often be too trusting for his own good. Pray go to his side, friend, and see that he does not get himself into undue trouble. May the Kami carry you safely across the sea. I'm smart. I'm gonna return to Kugane. Save the money. A ninja homework before I can play Ninja Xbox. That's very true. It feels like I'm a child again. What are you doing? Why shirtless though? That's crazy. Okay, I just don't question it. Surely there is a law reason. Yana, I thank you for answering my call. Right, we have link pearls. Why didn't you just call me? Fuck. This was a very expensive letter, Oboro. It cost me 900 gil. That's a lot of beer in the Drowning Wench with Badarin. Tsubame too has made the journey from the village to join us in retrieving the scroll. Hey girl. It's an honor to stand by your side again, Yana. Master Oboro will doubtless benefit from your presence, as he always does. Likewise, I figured we could use a few more Dimber Dambers on the job, so I've sent for Underfoot and Strait. Their ship should be pulling into harbor afore long. In the meantime, allow me to share what we have learned. Reliable sources have it that the theft of the scroll is the work of the Garnet League, a notorious band of outlaws feared throughout Doma. Okay, that's kind of interesting. When the Doman Rebellion was crushed 1 year ago, many samurai fled the battlefield to escape the Empire's wrath. Dishonored and unable to return home, most turned to banditry and to eke out a living. It is the most lethal of these warriors who formed the Garnet League. Cutting down innocent men for their coin purses, plundering villages, the men and women of the Garnet will gladly stain their hands with blood as long as it means they will live to see the morrow. Why they covet that scroll, so I cannot say. What I do know is that if we do not stop them, they are all but certain to leave a trail of corpses in their wake. We must move, and quickly. Okay, so we murder them so they don't murder others. Interesting. Okay, we will arrest them. We're not murdering people, okay? We're gonna arrest them. And then the system will deal with them, and surely no system failure will happen, and they get free again. That's how it works. Fortunately, they should not be hard to find. Confident in their ability to cut down anyone who dares oppose them. They take little. Oh my god, I have to drink. Hold on. This inch of pure fat that's on top of this coffee is so throat soothing. Okay, where were I? They should not be hard to find. Confident in their ability to cut down anyone who dares oppose them. Yes. They take little trouble to conceal themselves. On the contrary, they parade their garnet-hued kimono for all to see. Filthy samurais. You can distinguish them from similarly garbed Seki Segumi by their lack of a hakama and their singularly uncaught demeanor. What is a hakama? I'm googling. It's a skirt, I think. A very long and Japanese skirt. But yeah. That shit, holy fuck! Yo, that's 2 weeks of food for me. Price-wise. More even, maybe. That might be 3 weeks or almost a month. Holy shit. It looks cool, but it's a skirt. Chill on the price. Just a little bit murdering will be happening, yes. I will put blades in bodies. And they will like it. Oh my god, there's an ad in 4 minutes. Chat. Let us split up and cover as much ground as we can. I would entrust the Shiokaze Hostelry and Rakusa district to you. Keep to the shadows. I can do that. And gather what knowledge you can. Okay. So far, Ninja has treated me so well in this game. I was able to skip some quests entirely because I could just use hide and casually walk through there. That was so good. Yippee! Wait, I have stuff. I specifically picked this bracelet because I think it's a little bit better than what I have. No, I don't give a shit how it looks. There. 1 more dexterity. That means I can murder better. No, put it on, girl. Equip. Do I have it? Where is it? Oh, there. Okay. There is also... People gave me shit yesterday. I have a wind-up weapon now. A Seitei. Glasses. Which make me look extremely smart, I think. How do I put them on? You. No. I already have that. I will pass it on to some other sprouty at some point. Get the fuck out of my inventory though. I hate that when it's so cluttered up. Okay, so this should also be better than what I have. Yeah. Equip that too. And this is a necklace for ninja, I think. There, ninja. And I think it's better too. Good. Because it even has crit, and crit is my best stat, I think. Because reasons. Okay, cool. Now we have a little bit better gear. This made a whole of 1 item level. You will absolutely notice this when I smack shit the next time. Just wait. There will surely be enemies. Just in case. Use hide to gather information. Hello? Anybody home? This haircut is insane. Okay. One day, she has us sneaking into Bleeding Imperial storehouse, and the next, the Confederacy is chasing us halfway across Ruby Sea. Zakuro could pay us twice what she does, and it would be bloody worth it. Come on now, even you must admit it was quite a little adventure, though it was fortunate that we came upon those Eorzean pirates when we did, and that they believed our little ruse. In the end, we made it here without our little prize, did we not? Oh, with our little prize. We simply took a slight detour. We didn't all make it, or have you forgotten those left behind at Bloodshore? Cut down by our pursuers, no doubt, the poor bastards. Whose brilliant idea was it to go along with that masked man's plan anyway? If our brothers could not fend for themselves, they have only themselves to blame. As for our mysterious benefactor, he led us here as promised. Did he not? Now we need only wait for our client to show and deliver the goods, and we will never need worry about going hungry again. Speaking of which, just how long does our man mean to keep us waiting? I'm beginning to wonder if someone isn't playing all of us for fools. Now, we were late with our delivery after all. Word has it our client returned to Koshu when we did not show, and now is making the long journey back to Kugane. We owe him some patience, do we not? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Alright, sneaky time. I think it might be over there, yeah. It might be over there. Hello. Please talk. Say something important right now. That would be perfect. I swear, I just wanted to see what all the fuss was about. Barely put a finger on one thing, and next I knew it, Zakuro's blade was at my throat. I thought she was going to cut me down right on the spot. Put yourself in her shoes. They say our client is such a dangerous man. He's been known to kill those who... Oh my god, I have never heard that word. Renege? On their agreements. If anything happened to the scroll, her life and ours would be as good as forfeit. You're saying she's as scared as us? Zakuro Brightblood, who single-handedly cut down 100 Galleons in a day during the rebellion. Zakuro Brightblood, who dyes her hair red with the blood of her foes. That sounds very stinky. What? Do you never wash your hair like... Huh? You. She cuts an imposing figure, this is true. But deep down, she actually quite the sensitive type. Oh. sensitive, don't make me laugh. Okay, so they pissed themselves because they stole something they shouldn't have. And now they want to get rid of it, I think. Is that what I get here? I need to use the Aetheryte net more, I guess. I keep forgetting that I could have just this. Beautiful. This is sunset, right? Amazing. Oh, shit. Forgot my quest. I was looking at the sky. Okay, Oboro, so... It would seem we have everyone assembled. Excellent. Let us share all we have learned. Okay. I should have done it now, but it's fine. Allow me to see if I have this right. So, in short, the Garnet League lifted the scroll from the Garlean storehouse at the bidding of an unknown Hingan client. They stole shit. They meant to sail straight to Yangxia, from Yangxia to Kugane, but ran afoul of the Confederacy, doubtless because they were too poor to pay the ruby tithe. In fleeing, they were then captured by the Krakens, so they claimed to be Doman refugees seeking asylum. Upon arriving in Eorzea, they made off with the scroll and eventually found safe passage to Kugane with Karasu's aid. Wait, that Karasu? Oh shit! That one's motives remain as inscrutable as ever, but I digress. Furthermore, they are led by one Zakuro Brightblood, about whom no small number of tales are told. Regardless of their veracity, there can be no doubting that she is a formidable opponent. We will see about that. For my part, I heard that she is most protective of the scroll and keeps it on her person at all times, night and day. Oh my god, now the scroll is also stinky because she never showers. I heard that Zakuro and her followers have rented a room at the Bokairo. I just followed the smell, I'm gonna find it. All old Jackie managed to whittle is that the cove is right in front of her flowing locks, and that she fancies herself a cup of tea, making the trip from the inn to the tea house and back at least twice a day. That is most enlightening, Captain Jackie. Now we must find a way to get our hands on the scroll before Zakuro's client arrives, but how? We could challenge her to single combat, but the Seki Segumi would not look kindly on that. Besides, we are shinobi, are we not? We must use stealth to our advantage. We simply need a plan. Murdering. In her sleep. Look out below, Underfoot's on the scene. Good to see you again, Yana. Yeah, hi. My memories of you two are very fond, because I kinda started the game with them. I leveled Marauder to 10 and then someone told me, hey, you can use other classes now, and I'm like, oh shit, there is a rogue's guild, and once you go rogue, you know, you sometimes play different things, but you always come back. And then I became a ninja. Somehow. Can't wait to snilch the new tricks I've learned from your friends here. What's a Mort got to do to get herself some sushi? That's insane. I'm bloody starved. She always hungry, dude. Like, it was a thing with the sandwich from the Bismarck thingy in Limsa, where she, like... I think Jackie got it for her or whatever, and then he was hungry and ate it, and she was really pissed, and she hanged him from, like, a place in Limsa. That was insane. And what's with all the bleeding seagulls? I swear, if another one takes a shite on my hair, it will be seagull stew for dinner. She got shit on. Oh my god. Poor Vikemi though. But literally got shit on by a bird. This is, oh my god. This is why I hate birds too. I know they're necessary for reasons nature probably made them for a reason, right? But oh my god, birds. I hate birds. Birds would do two things. They would eat. They would eat you if they could. If they were big enough to eat you, they would. Without a doubt, they would. And if they could precisely shit on you like dive bombing, they would do it too. But they cannot, so we're safe. But they would. Birds are assholes. The cabby got shit on by a fucking seagull. Oh my god. I can't. Wait, that's it. VCabby, you're a bloody genius. So am I reckon. What do you mean? Get around and lend me your wattles, friends. Old Jackie has got a plan. The Jackie plans have always been insane. Okay, let's hear that. First we catch Sakuro as she's beaten her way from the inn to the tea house. Underfoot, VCabby, Tsubame, you three will be in charge of causing a scene and stopping the mort in her tracks. I like that they didn't even bother with like local clothing. They were just coming in as like the Limsa pirates. Meanwhile, Yana, you make your way to the perch atop the markets and drop some imitation seagull shit down from above. Oh my god, no. What with her precious locks all mucked up, the mort's sure to make for the hot springs. She can't very well bring the scroll into the water, so we just follow along, all stealthy like, and have it from whatever basket she stowed it away in. For good measure, Oboro and I'll head to the bathhouse as well and keep the girl occupied. I see, Jackie. I see you. Bathhouse. Okay. Until Yana has the scroll safely in her daddles. A most impressive plan, Captain Jackie, but I have one question. How do you propose that two of us keep Sakuro occupied? Oboro, surely you remember our visit to Bronze Lake and that little show I put on for our pirate friend, and it's all quite simple, really. I'm not certain I understand what you... Oh! On second thought, I'm not quite convinced this is the best course of action. Oh, Oboro. You innocent little one. Give yourself some credit, lad. Now, Yana, you will want to climb up to the roof atop the Bokairo and then make your way across the wire atop the markets. Here, this white dye should do a suitable seagull shite impersonation. Once underfoot and the gang lures Sakuro into position, let her fly. Okay, I'm gonna throw the shit bombs on persons. Insane. Thank God for that. What a good quest. Ninja and Rogue have been insanely good quests, by the way. I must say, like, the Bard quest was okay, I guess. And Paladin was also, yeah, pretty good. But Ninja and Rogue, they have been insanely funny too. If you never play Ninja in this game, it's a loss, I think. Even if you don't main or intend to play this class, just play the story. It's hilarious at some point. It's like a little bit of a comic relief almost. Like, all the other job quests are so like dark and so serious, and now we're just throwing shit. That's pretty good, I guess. Destination. Now I gotta figure out how to get up there though, and this is a little bit of a problem because smooth brain. Surely this works. Oh, it actually does. Damn. I didn't expect that. Okay then. Where do I have to go again? Oh, I need a little bit more of the uppies though. Shit. I don't think I make this. Yeah. Okay, I need to get on this roof somehow. This might work. Well, shit, maybe not. Can I do this? Okay. Oh yeah, that works. Eh. Surely this is the way. Oh yeah. I made it. I'm smart. Look at me being a ninja. Time for shit bombs. There she is. The pain! Oh, the pain! My poor girl, whatever is the matter? Someone, anyone, find a healer. The girl needs help. The worst performance ever. He's like, yo, what the fuck? I don't care. Shit bomb. What was that? Oh, bird shite. Oh, bloody brilliant. Can't see me. I used hide. Thank you, kind sir and madam. But worry not, I'm not ill. You see, I'm simply haven't had a bite to eat all day. That's actually probably true, and Vikabi is just hungry as fuck. Ah, is that all now? Fortunately, the Shiokaze hostelry is but a short walk away, and I hear their sushi is positively to die for, shall we? Amazing. My hair, my beautiful hair, back to the bathhouse, I suppose. Yep, better go back there. Amazing. We threw a shit bomb on our enemy, basically. Okay, that's time. Didn't even break an ankle there. No fall damage. Hello? I gotta do... I'm looking for a girl that got shit on. Literally. Oh, right there? Okay. How much do you pull? This guy looks like he's rowing 360. You search the basket, but to no avail. The scroll must be around here. Which one Stück? Alright. Maybe she put it in her prison pocket. We haven't thought about that option, Oboro. I think it's your turn. What the fuck is happening outside? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. None of my business. It's just loud. Hopefully you don't hear that. Okay, so... Rachel? Oh, there is an innkeeper here? Ooh. The Fire Center, hello. Oh, you missed the best quest. You have no idea. How is your morning though? How do you feel? Is your weekend going well? I'm having a day off and I decided early stream. Early and long stream. You missed the best quest. We have to get a scroll from a lady, right? And Jackie came up with this plan of like, yo. First, Vikabi got shit on by a bird, literally. She was like, yo, the seagulls, they shit on my head and my hair. And then Jackie and Oboro were like, yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna set this lady up and we're gonna throw shit at her. And that's what we did, and I think that's very funny. My humor is also a little bit of weird, maybe. So I don't know if it's just me, but I think it's pretty funny if a bird shits on your head. I would hate it if it happened to me, but it's very funny. Fun quest. If you have never played the ninja questline in general, I can absolutely recommend it. They have one of the best questlines in this game, I think. They're funny as fuck and also have the drama, the necessary one, and cool characters. Ninja questline is, in my opinion, one of the best so far. If not the best. I can't think of anything else that is really good right now. That I enjoyed as much. Warrior's pretty good, I would say. I mean, none of them are bad, but Ninja just stands out a little. Alright. Well done, my friends. The operation was, by any measure, a rousing success. That said, I have not seen Tsubame and the others. I hope all is well. Now, that was some rum fun, if I do say myself. As for the cove, I wouldn't fret. Like as not, Vikabi and Underfoot dragged off to Yaffle on some of Kugane's finer delicacies. No doubt you're right, Captain Jackie. In the meantime, pray show me the scroll, Yana. I would see just what it is that Zakuro's mysterious employer covets so. Here. Splitting my time between two games, mainly. Warframe, oh, I have heard of that game. I have never played it or seen much of it though. Isn't this like a first-person looter shooter-ish? You just started leveling ninja. Oh my god, it's so good. It really is. Also, dump the class down like I do. Don't even think about the names of the ninjutsus. Just put them on your bar in the order you have to use them to reach maximum DPS. That's the best way to play ninja. Dump it down. Why this are my eyes to be believed. The forbidden mudra of summoning. Yo, do I become a summoner now? I had half thought. It's just a ghost story meant to strike fear in the hearts of shinobi who would stray from their path. Give it to me, I need that. Forbidden summoning? I wouldn't know a mudra from me own grandmom, but that sounds right dangersome. They never made the transition to become a ninja. Jackie was like, fuck that mudra system, I'm just gonna stay a rogue forever. Fair enough, Jackie, I get that. The legends say that if the summoner's focus wanes for even a moment, the monstrous beast called forth by this mudra will not hesitate to devour him whole. Many years ago, it was gifted from our village to the king of Doma, then sealed away to be used only in the most dire of circumstances. Yet it's very dire and I need that, Oboro. Just give it to me. But it was lost in the chaos of the Guardian invasion and never seen again. So, it has been sleeping in an Imperial vault all these years. So even with this bleeding, all-powerful summoning at their fingertips, the Domans still couldn't hold off the Empire. Guess it wasn't all that cracked up to be. On the contrary, we never had the chance to find out. Master Gekkai, who led the shinobi, deemed the risk too great and refused to employ it, even as our nation fell. Whether Master Gekkai plotted his betrayal even then, or whether he had our countrymen's best interest at heart, I cannot say, though I would like to believe the latter. Nonetheless, it is clear that none in Garlemald knew of the scroll's true power, and so it sat untouched until it was stolen by the Garnet League at the bidding of some unknown master. But aside from my fellow shinobi, who out there would know of the scroll's true power? But it matters little now. We have the scroll and I must return it to its rightful home in my village. Afraid I can't let you do that, friend. I promised the Kraken I would bring the scroll back to them and I will have it said that Jackie ain't a man of his wits. After all, the scroll's been missing from our village for 20-odd summers, no? Clearly no one's suffering much. That is hardly the issue, Captain Jackie. The scroll is an ancient treasure. It belongs in Doma. Belongs to those what found it. And that's the Krakens. Gods, if you ain't the stubborn bastard. Fight it out. It's a third person and kind of a looter. Yes, okay. From what I've seen, it looked pretty cool. Warframe. Is it for me though? Probably not. Also, isn't this game like quotation marks old, like in a later stage of its life cycle, so to say? Starting this now as a new player is probably so overwhelming that you get lost. It's awesome and has a great community. Oh, so it's like Final Fantasy. But looter shooter and third person. I like third person more, I must say. I'm not too much of a fan of the first person shooters. I can deal with it in Cyberpunk, but third person is better. Gentlemen, must you make such a scene? After all, strictly speaking, the scroll belongs to neither of you. Oh, hell yeah. Karasu! Wherever did you... But never mind. Thank you for guiding us here. You may rest assured the scroll will safely return to Doma. You have my gratitude. Oh, Oboro, my dear, sweet, deluded Oboro. You grow ever dimmer by the day. Do you truly believe that I do what I do for you? This is the best character in the ninja questline, by the way. I did say that I was pulling all the strings in this little puppet play, did I not? Very well, allow me to put it in words. Even you can understand. The scroll belongs in Hingashi, to the master I now serve. My mistake was in entrusting to Zakuro and her lackeys what I should have seen to myself from the very start. Oh well, live and learn, I suppose. In any event, allow me to propose a simple transaction. You hand over the scroll and I return your friends to you with their heads still attached to their bodies. A fair trade, no? Karasu, you craven! On second thought, yes, I do believe we could have even more fun. Keep your eyes and ears out, dim one. You will be hearing from me again soon. Poof! I need that. I want that ability. Give me a smoke bomb that reduces raids and parties damage by 5%. 120-second cooldown. And I literally throw a smoke bomb on the ground and it's there. It does the smoky thing. I want that. I need that as a ninja ability. Why isn't it there? Curse it all. And here I believe the man had turned over a new leaf after leaving Gekkai. But no, it would seem he has simply found another villain to serve. Once a rook, always a rook, I reckon. And a sharp one at that. Underfoot and the Stray aren't the types to get boned so easily. Ultimate endgame is fashion? Oh damn. So it's literally like Final Fantasy. Glamour is the endgame. Oh damn. I have to look at it maybe at some point. My backlog is too insane though. I can't afford an quotation marks endless game besides that and do variety. we will see about that. As long as we have the scroll, Karasu is not like to cause our friends any harm. And yet, he is as... Does it have a good story though? I could do a story run. A story run is always good. You can do story runs. You could play Final Fantasy as a story too. Just play the story and never touch it again. It would work. He is as unpredictable an adversary as they come. We must proceed with caution. Forgive me, Anna. It would mean much to me if you would remain in Kugane until our work here is through. Pray continue to train in your ninjutsus, and I shall call upon you again when the time is right. Is the time right? I'm level 65. Maybe it is. It has an amazing story. Okay, that. Oh, we have another one. I didn't do my job quests for a while, I guess. Do I get stuff? 65. The next one is 66. I'm doing it anyway. Has an amazing story. Okay, so a story run would be possible for me. Let me see something real quick. Howlongtobeat.com. Warframe. 500 hours solo, 700 in co-op. Huh? What do you mean 500? Does this game even run on my toaster is the question. Single player is 1,500 hours. Is there a single player mode? Warframe is a cooperative, free-to-play, third-person online action game set in an evolving sci-fi world. Join your friends in player versus enemy raids across the solar system and master the power of the Warframes. Stand alone or fight together. I mean, co-op is pretty cool. You can play this with chat, right? If someone has Warframe, you could play with me. That is cool. Does it have mandatory PvP though? I hate that. If it has that, I will never touch it. Mandatory or unavoidable PvP is my nemesis. Instance PvP, totally fine. Nobody forces me to do it. But if I run around in the world and someone comes around and is like, yo, I'm 50 levels above you and I play this game for 10 years. You're fucked now. And I'm like, okay, fuck this game. Uninstall. Because that's just not fun. There is single, it says single player, right? On this How Long to Beat website. And there is a leisure when you take your dear time. And then it is main story, 246 hours. Main and extra, 3,129 hours and 15 minutes on average. Yo, the content for the next 5 years? In the bag. Oh my god. That's crazy. How do you play this game for like 3,000 hours? I consider Dead by Daylight my most played game and I have like what? 1.5 thousand there? That's insane. Oh. I think that's inaccurate. One of the infos. I'm sorry, I was not paying attention to chat too much. You can run solo or multiplayer. Yes! It has PvP, but no one plays it. So PvP, it would be instanced? Or could I like go on a mission and someone is like, ah, fuck them. I'm gonna shoot them in the head. Oh my god. Instance. Okay, that's totally fine. I can deal with instance PvP because I'm not forced to do it probably. That's totally fine. I would hate it too if the overworld in Final Fantasy had like open PvP. Like if you run around, do a quest and then someone could come there and just delete you. I would hate that and I would delete the game. Thank God it's not like that. Ah, it is good to see you, Yana. I have heard nothing from Karasu since we last met. It would seem we have no choice but to take matters in our own hands, and yet, in our current state, we are outmanned. In hopes of bolstering our ranks, I reached out to Princess Yuki, pride of the Yatsurugi clan. Her skills and knowledge of this land would surely avail us in our effort, I thought. I'm pleased to say that she was more than happy to lend her aid, doubtless in no small part due to our own efforts on her behalf. Judging from her wits, I reckon she's keen to prove herself. A mite too keen, if you ask me. We ought to keep an eye out on the lass and be sure all's Bob. Which mayhap she already has. as she should have arrived hours ago. Perhaps she has simply gone lost on the way, or stopped off for sushi and tea? Might the two of you be so kind as to search for her in my stead? Captain Jackie, see if she is not in Rakusa district, and Diana, pray search the markets of Koga Nidori. I will remain here in case she has simply been delayed in her journey. Wait, I have another very important question. Does Warframe run on Linux? I'm a Linux gamer, I'm not a Windows 11 person. It doesn't run on my PC. Hardware restricted, which is artificial, I'm aware of that. Microsoft just wants you to buy new shit, and I refuse. That's why I'm on Linux. Does Warframe run on Linux? Let's see. Warframe Linux. Warframe can run effectively on Linux using Wine or Proton, with proper setup and occasional tweaks for optimal performance. Okay. It runs on Cache OS. Okay, I got that. Good. Using Wine. Fuck no. We will use Steam and Proton. Wine is unstable as fuck in my opinion. So yeah, if you can use it, if you can use Steam and Proton, always do that on Linux. It's better in my humble opinion. Maybe I'm the problem. Skill issue on my side, very possible. Oh. Built-in support for controllers too. Also, you can play it on controller. That's cool. Cool. So it's on Steam. Good to know, good to know. Now I just need to find out the requirements. Warframe hardware requirements. Because I have a toaster. Always remember that. The minimum PC specs will not cut it though. I need a little bit more because you have to consider I have to render the stream and stuff like that. So I always go for like optimal settings in this case. Great, the website doesn't load. Amazing. Okay, where's the Steam page? They have requirements. Just type Warframe. Warframe on Steam. Oh, yes. I'm born in 1980 whatever. Do you also do this? Whenever you get like age question, you pick whatever 1900 thing comes up? I'm old enough, trust. Okay, so. System requirements. Oh, that's not too bad. Just 4 GB of RAM, really? Oh, that's probably the minimum. I think this thing would run on my toaster. I'm shit at aiming though. It looks like I have to aim. Can I play a melee? Can I have a weapon to smack people or bonk them with? Or do I have to shoot? Linux confused me. I have a Steam Deck. And I managed to get Final Fantasy running, but it took some time. The funny thing is, a Steam Deck is a Linux system, yeah. I think it is. Ducky, good morning. I'm awake. Hello. How are you feeling today? I'm an old motherfucker on Steam, yeah. But yes, the Steam Deck is a Linux system, I think. It's kinda basically Beside. It's an immutable system as far as I know. But I'm unsure if it's actually like Linux intern and quotation marks closed source. I don't think it is. Steam has made a big step into the Linux systems, which is good. It helps the whole Linux economy to play games better because they are actively developing Proton, which the community builds up on. Like I'm using Cache OS, optimized Proton that is basically an update from the Steam one. This is why things run. There's others like Kashi OS Proton, Glorious Eggroll Proton, thousands of others probably. But yeah, that's how it works. I just run Proton Experimental. I mean, since I'm on Kashi, I run Kashi, as it comes with automatic updates. You always have the newest version and optimized stuff, and they fix bugs, and I've never had any issues. I was on like... I tried Bassite, Nobara, Pop OS. Oh, none of them were issue-free. When I switched to Kashi, all my problems went away magically. There's a reason why this thing is on the #1 spot for 12 months on DistroWatch now. If you fuck with Linux ever, if you're a gamer, don't even bother with Ubuntu or Mint. Fuck that shit. This is boomer level of like this. You can install this for your grandma, right? She can use that. She's happy. If you're gaming, don't even bother with other gaming set gaming distros. Just get an Arch one. Just get Garuda. I know, funny. I didn't know that when I first saw the Garuda gaming thingy on Linux. I was like, ah, cool. They picked random ass name. They're probably a Final Fantasy enjoyer. Then I heard Garuda is a little bit unstable, and everyone is like, yo, I tried everything, just use Kashi. There's a reason for that. Just use Kashi. It's better. It's good. It does its thing, it has auto updates, it has rollbacks, it has its own optimization in like the kernel level and the protons. The only thing you have to do with an Arch-based system is you have to update it like every 2 days, which takes 5 minutes. It's not that difficult. It has a graphic... It uses the terminal, but it has a graphical interface where you just click, do you want to run Kashi OS update? And you click yes. That's it. And it does its thing. You have to do... The only thing you have to do in the terminal is press the Y or the J button to confirm you want to do stuff. That's it. If you're scared of the terminal, so to say. Or just don't want to learn it. Which is fair. Well, nobody's here. I'm searching. Probably here. No. Fuck. Hot, but I took a shower. Is it really warm for you? Oh no. We had that too, like the little heat wave a week ago or so, but now it's better. Oh. Aha. Well, hello there. Whatever are you doing here in Kugane? Not that I am complaining, of course. I'm always happy to see the shinobi who helped bring prosperity back to my homeland. Yes, thanks to you, my people are doing wonderfully. The only downside of it is that now I have to be a proper princess again. Akagi, he's my personal bodyguard now, you see, was none too happy when I told him I would be heading to Kugane. In fact, Princess Yuki, come back at once! Oh hells, he's on to me. I just have to help you and Oboro in return for everything you did for me. Surely you understand. Can you go find Akagi and just tell him that I, don't know, that I hopped on a ship to Eorzea or something? That's the smartest idea. I can do that. Oh yeah. Fancy meeting you here. You're an awful long way from home. Speaking of which, you haven't by chance seen Her Highness anywhere, have you? I caught her sneaking out of the castle, followed her here to Kugane, but I seem to have lost her. Yeah, I mean, she's Eorzea. Gods, what is the girl thinking? If anything happened to her, I would never hear. But there's no time to lose. To the docks. Princess Yuki, wait for me! Princess Yuki! Oh, Akagi. You fool. I should probably shower today too. Is it a crazy thing to say I haven't showered for 3 days? It's the 3rd day now. But I wasn't at work, like, and I wasn't sweating at all or moving much. I was just there, existing. So yeah. I'm not stinky, I promise. Also, I made a new batch of my own perfume. I am doing this a lot. You need a little bit of isopropanol, 70% alcohol that is. You could use boiled water or what's the word for it? Distilled water? Basically water without anything in it, right? Like bacteria, minerals, everything's out there. And then you need some essential oils and you put that all together, and if you have natron powder, just a little bit, half a teaspoon maybe. Then you shake it and then you spray yourself with it. It's good. It's cheap. Thank you, Yana, and pray forgive me for asking you to lie on my behalf. I had half a mind to tell Akagi the truth, but then he might have offered to help. Kami forbid. The man means well, but I hear that we face a most dangerous foe, and I simply didn't have the heart to place Akagi in danger. You understand, don't you? In any event, I do believe we have kept Oboro long enough. Okay. Cool, we found her. I'm getting lost again. This city is a little confusing to me sometimes. Music is chill though. I really like that. Oh, jumpies! Oboro! Thank you for leading Her Highness here, Yana. Princess Yuki, thank you for making the journey to Kugane. Before we proceed, I would hear aught you might know of recent events in Hingashi. Alright. As you doubtless know, though, Hingashi appears to outsiders to be a land at peace. Beneath the surface, rival warlords are ever scheming to undermine each other's power. In that sense, it is entirely within the realm of possibilities that one of them has employed a shinobi to gain a hidden advantage over his foes. But this is merely speculation. Try as I might, I was unable to uncover any tangible evidence as to who might be behind these recent events. I see. Thank you, Princess. And so it remains a mystery what foul masters does that treacherous crow serve. Now, dim one, is that any way to talk about the dear old friend? Ah, yes. The move, give me that emote, I need that. Karasu, you have some gall to call yourself my friend. What have you done with Tsubame and the others? But what's this? The dim one is joined by one new companion after the next. Our hero is wounded. Was his friendship not enough? Why are the geniuses of the world so misunderstood? Anyhow, I was hoping you would ask. As a matter of fact, I have just presented for you. It's a game I like to call Kill or Watch Your Friends Be Killed. Do you like the name? I thought of it myself, just now. The rules are really quite simple. Your precious Swallow and the others are being held captive at the Garnet League on the Isle of Beko. You simply need to march in, cut down Sakuro and her man, and free your companions from their shackles. Succeed, and I'll forget about the scroll. And you can all go marching happily back to Doma. Fail, and I get the scroll and Sakuro bathes in your blood tonight. Ah, yes, I do believe there is something in it for everyone. I'll be watching from the shadows. Do try to keep me entertained, won't you? Poof! Give me a smoke bomb. I need a smoke bomb ability. Square Enix, why? Missed opportunity for ninja class design feeling. Bah, does this villainy know no bounds? I'm not keen on agreeing to those terms, but I don't seem we have much choice in the matter. It's a fight he wants, it's a fight he will get. Together we can take those garnet curs. What do you say? Of course. Forgive me, my friends. If only I had been quicker to unravel Karasu's schemes, I would not have to place you in danger like this. Still, it heartens me to know you stand with us. Of course I do. Same holds true for me, lass. While I'm not proud we let that rook get the better of us, I feel a lot safer knowing a dimber-damber like yourself is on our side. Let's get Underfoot and Vikabi out of there right quick like. Ever since the elders told me my presence was not needed in the village, I have struggled to find meaning in my daily existence. For whom do I fight? For what greater purpose? Now I have found an answer. It is for you, my friends. You who have stood beside me in the darkest of times. Why did you run away? You have shown me that there is strength inside me that even I had long forgotten. You who... There's no time for prittle prattle, lad. Or haven't you noticed the princess has already hopped the twig? Dust off your beater cases and let's move. The man speaks true. Jackie speaks with its heart more than its brain. But he's right. We must be strong of both body and mind if we hope to prevail. To the Isle of Bacco. Let's go. Where is this? Guess I've been there. Oh, okay, yeah, I know. This bullshit. Where do we have to go? Oh, this way. Okay. Can I fly here? I think I can, right? Yeah, good. I'm gonna take it. I don't have to, but I want to. Whee! Here we go. Little to my surprise, it would seem Karasu has alerted our foe to our presence. Let us proceed with caution. There is no telling what manner of treachery the crow has in store for us. Let's go. Oh, look at us, we're so cool. All of us doing the ninja thingy. We could murder them all though. Easily. Or borrow, which way? Right or left? Okay, right. Cool. I'm gonna take a left. Oh, it's with Cabby. We have to kill them. Okay. So, I'm gonna take the one on the right, you deal with the rest. Probably this is how it works. Let's go. Of course I have to do this. Oh, the crit numbers. Easy. Alright. Get the Cabby out there. That was easy. But we are pros. Thanks! You didn't bring a bite. Oh my god, she's hungry again. In the shadows again, friends. Master Underfoot must be around here somewhere. Oh, she's coming with us. Okay, cool. I think it's so goofy that you like in this state of hide you just casually walk There's Karasu, god damn it. Something smells so familiar. Did I say I would out of this fight? Blast it all. You pay for this treachery, Karasu. Are they having a fight? I will handle these foes. Keep to the shadows. No! I think I have to find Underfoot. They are dealing with this. At least that's what I hope. There he is. Okay, I got this. Easy. You can chill down there. We're gonna do Trick Attack into Shields, into Mudra Spam. Everyone dies. Good idea? Okay, let's go. Actually, I might need blood. Oh shit! I die. Okay. Damn. Nah. I can do that. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. So to say. Alright, let's go. Do this once more. Maybe I have to help them and we have to go in together. Maybe I did it wrong. That's a me thing to do. That was crazy. Who pulled them? I didn't. Why do I have aggro? Great. Well. Healers adjust, I guess. Bengada Mudra slows them the fuck down, look at this. It's so funny. Oh, I have to save her again, hold on. Doton? Strong. The slow actually saved me there, not gonna lie. Very funny. Alright, let's go. This time for sure. Just gotta wait for them to catch up now and then I think I Doton the fuck out of them when they gathered up on Oboro. I think I have to help them, do I not? I think that's how it's supposed to be. This is way easier too now. Like, I didn't pick another difficulty, but I think you have to do it in this order. There's no point in hiding anymore. I mean, I have to use hide, because hide is my reset button. At least once. Yeah, see, now they die very much easy because my teammates are here and deal damage. Okay, that works. So I did it wrong. Wasn't supposed to go there alone. Harry Moo! You've got more courage than sense to come this far. If you fought on the same side, I could see myself getting to like you. But we serve another master, and he just so happens to be a demanding one. Don't give me that look, we all got to make a living. That's the best way we know how. Now draw your blades. Zakuro will bath in your lifeblood this day. We will see about that. Always the archer first, right? Holy shit! Why do you have so much health? You just have to fight her, like, seriously. Oh shit. I mean, we can just fight her, I guess. That's what you thought. You have to use some shit here. It's not that easy. Okay, got her. Now what? The rest? Cleanup time? I guess. Okay, cool. That was a nice fight, I like that. Was challenging enough to not be boring, but very bearable. And like, you could figure out what you need to do. Now what? Blades are whirling through the air. Blood watering the fields. Shinobi fighting side by side. All for the sake of their dear friends. Could there be a more moving sight? Our heroes moved to tears. Or not. But do not worry, as promised I will return your precious swallow with nary a feather out of place, once you hand over the scroll, of course. What foolery is this? We played your little game and we won, did we not? Are you not a man of your word? What do you think? Oh my poor stupid Oboro, how dim can one man get? Did anyone ever tell you that promises are made to be broken? Especially mine? Now hand over the scroll, and quickly now. I don't particularly enjoy killing my dear friends, but that's never stopped me before. Oboro, the scroll! Very aerodynamic. Very good, dim one. Yes, I dare say you have played your role to perfection. Fly away home, little swallow. We've had enough fun for the day. Damn. Who? What? Why? Imposing shinobi. Incompetent fools, the lot of you. How long do you intend to keep me waiting for what is rightfully mine? Lord Hanzo? You couldn't have come at a better time. You will be happy to know I have just what you have been looking for. Behold! Our hero has truly outdone himself this time. At long last, the ancient secrets of Hingan ninjutsu will be his. Do tell me, Lord Hanzo, when will training begin? Lord Hanzo? You got fooled, Karasu. Fooled! Aye! Silence, whelp. The bastard get of Sasuke the shame deserve naught but a quick death. Damn. Well, a brood of domen dogs who would call themselves shinobi. You stand before Hanzo the Hidden, 12th Lord of the Kage Kakushi clan, and you should consider yourself fortunate that I do not cut you down where you stand. And you would call your petty tricks ninjutsu? I spit on your ninjutsus. Your very existence brings dishonor to every true shinobi who has ever lived. Yes, those of my clan, the original true practitioners of the art. Be thankful that I have more important matters to attend to today. Enjoy what little remains of your miserable lives. Your time will come, and before you know it. Damn. Oh, these guys in there poofing. Pray give me a moment to take all in what we just saw. Crazy, yeah? Pretty fucking crazy. I do not know where to even start. Karasu killed off before our very eyes. Do we really think he's dead, Oboro? We saw that shit before. The Forbidden Mudra in the hands of this Hanzo, who claims to hail from the clan who founded our art, and who harbors a grudge against Master Sasuke, and in turn us, for reasons I can scarce begin to understand. Thought it may be small comfort, but we can take heart in one matter. In truth, The scroll Hanzo now holds is but one half of the whole. Alone it is all but worthless. The other half is tucked safely away in our village, far from Hanzo's peering eye. It is a secret known only to the elders entrusted to me by the old hermit before I took my leave. Is that so? I would have appreciated if someone could have shared that knowledge with me as well. The old hermit always did like you better, for some reason. Still, I do not expect this Hanzo to give up easily. Whatever the true nature of the grudge he holds against the founder of our village, it seems to nigh border on obsession. Our adversary claims to hail from the Kage Kakushi clan. Princess Yuki, are you familiar with the name? If I remember the histories correctly, they achieved great renown for their exploits in battle during the Age of Blood. It was said that a single Kage Kakushi fought with the strength and skill of 1,000 lesser shinobi. Until one day, when a vengeful warlord razed their village to the ground, slaughtering even wives and babes. The Kage Kakushi on the battlefield too disappeared one after the next, an inglorious end by any measure. If this Hanzo is truly a descendant of the clan, I would stand to reason that he would seek revenge against those who betrayed his ancestors. But how this is connected to Sasuke, I cannot say. But if there's one thing I know, it's that I'm not going to just stand by while this Hanzo plunges our nation into another age of war. I will return home and see if there's any more knowledge of the Kage Kakushi to be had. Thank you, Princess, we are counting on you. For our part, we should return to Yangxia. Once Hanzo realizes that he only possesses half the knowledge he seeks, he's likely to turn an eye to our village. We must warn the elders. Yeah, you should do that. If it's all the same, I reckon I'll join you. I'm not keen on showing my face in Limsa till I've got the goods I came for in my daddles. That said, someone needs to see to it that all's bob back at home. Underfoot Vikabi, can I count on you to keep things in order till I have seen to business here? Aye aye, Captain, consider it done. Just hurry back, will ya? I'll make sure there is a Bismarck special with your name on it. Oh, that's like the thingy, right? The Subway sandwich of Limsa. The Bismarck special. Oh, I'm hungry. Bugger me if this journey hasn't been one surprise after the next. And something tells me the best is yet to come. You will be joining us, won't you, Yana? For old time's sake. Sure. I cannot thank you enough, friend. The journey to Yangxia is a long one. After we arrive, let us rest up in the village of Namai. My long-awaited homecoming, for the first time since I left in pursuit of Karasu. Have you truly left this world for good? No. No, I don't think so. They cannot kill Karasu like that. That would be insane. There we go. Hello. Tsubame and I will first make the journey to the village alone. Forgive me, but the elders are not like to smile on the sudden arrival of outsiders. Oh, don't worry, I'm well known here. We will report on all that we saw in Higashi and gather the wisdom we can. Pray wait for us here. We will return as soon as we are able. I do not ask for a hero's welcome, but, well, I suppose there is no putting it off any longer. Seems we're on our own for the time being. Reckon I can find some bene bingo and couple of rum doxies in this place? Just having a bit of an amuse. What with this Hanzo on the prowl, it's best we both keep our stabbers sharpened. Oh, okay. Done. Good. I mean, it's time now, right? We can do this. Now we can safely and comfortably level ahead. Cool. Hello. Gunbreaker weapon. If it was dyeable, I wouldn't hate it. It's a very tiny blade though. It's a little bit... okay. It's a spring knife. Look. It comes out. It's a grower, not a shower. I sometimes hate myself a little bit. I don't like that there's like the blade up here again, and you would, if you stand like this, you would eventually cut your little like area here at some point. There, and with the big jumpy thingy, you, whatever. Cloudy. When I last spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Yugiri! I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Xaelar here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home of the nomadic tribes of the Xaela since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you would think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Xaela warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for man, the soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. The Xaela found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hien. Yes. People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Okay, I have to talk to the merchants. Sure. Can do, will do. How are we already 2 hours in? That's insane. Buzz, a fresh buzz. Your choice of lamp or zo, guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, miss? I want to know about stuff. A doman. Unless another Zakar is keeping him in her yurt, he is not here. More fool if she took a doman for a husband. But enough about domans, let us speak of buzz instead. You cannot come to the Azim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. I can. What fortune you have to come hither at this time, freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too, hearts, liver, brains, ugh. Or a brace of blood sausage. Yo, what the fuck? Give me the... no. Ugh. I like chicken. That's the most boring ass thing ever. Roasted fish with pumpkin. To be fair, that sounds kinda good. An exotic foreign delicacy. Cooked to perfection. Beloved without the step. Come on. You seek domans? There you're come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Yugiri! Oh, I have to Goro the horse master now. Fuck. I just remembered that I put something in the freezer. I have to get it out before it like explodes. Hold on. Is it a crazy thing that we here where I live, it's such a backwards boomer fuck ass society that people literally come here and they still put coupons in paper form into your like post box. McDonald's coupons. Like who the fuck uses paper coupons still? Are we in the 70s? You can guess what this was. It's an energy drink. Of course it is. What else would it be? Gotta ramp up the caffeine a little bit. Alright. Open that shit up for real now. It's not frozen, but it's very, very cold. Oh yeah. It's almost like a little painful. God damn. Goro Horsemaster. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved, so smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again, you're seeking who? Hien, a Doman lord. I know whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. Okay. Thought I could not describe her. I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. With the chat emote and say, yeah, what? Yo, I've read the sentence 3 times now and I still don't understand it. Okay. What the fuck? Kit. What did I walk into? I had a half a liter of coffee and I got my energy drink out of the freezer. I forgot it for like almost 2 hours. I put it in before I started streaming and it's very cold and almost painful to drink, but also very satisfying. How are you today? Are you feeling good? I have to do the streamer thing, hold on. There, I did the streamer thing. I have forgotten the streamer thing for other persons too. Hold on, it's Ducky here. They're streaming too. Please follow these. You use say to open chat. Then ask a question that has anything to do with a mole at the reunion. Yeah, I guess. But let's see. There. You did well travel so far. Say, mole, is it you? I am Ura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains in the north. If there is nothing else... Okay, cool. I will do this again. Hello? Talk to me. Is this case sensitive? Are you shitting me? Fuck, it is case sensitive. That's insane. You take me for a mole. I am Oronir. Compare me not with one so weak and lowly. Yo, chill. I have no idea who these people are. I feel like I got hit by a bus. Why? What did you do? What happened? Make me a mod? Beg me a little more. I might allow it. Just a little bit. Oh, that's a good boy. Yeah, you can be a mod. Alright, so, mole. Pay sensitive mole, is it you? Oh my god, I hate this quest. Yes, I am Mole. My name is Serena. May I help you? Thank God. You're tiny. Are you even an adult? You're looking for Hien in that case. Yes, I do. How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsey, will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then... I will, though I had not enough to pay. What do we need? I have a lot of gil. I have coins. Hard American dollars, so to say. Are they worth anything in these lands? Or do we just take the euros? It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsey. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in whisper root. I will set... Can we not make this very unbureaucratic? A little bit of, like, bribing, maybe? Like, just take my coin. I will pay double the amount, and if I don't have to, like, get these roots. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through reunion. Okay. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. Yo, I got coin. Fuck this little girl. I buy it and then I give it to her. That's how we do it. Can you get the roots for me, Yana? I'm sorry, but we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave the reunion without that Kinsey. Kinsey? Whatever. Okay. This. You're doing things to my body? Wait, what? I'm slow. People always forget that I'm stupid. I already lost the conversation point. Oh my god. You want me to help? Yo kid, I have a question. Is it a crazy thing that I haven't showered in 3 days? Like, I'm off work, right? we had a holiday on Thursday, and Friday I had a day off, and I have a day off today, and this is my third day off, and this is the last time I showered was Wednesday. But I wasn't at work, I haven't done anything, and I wasn't sweating. I'm not stinky, I promise. 3 days now. 2 days and a little. What do you mean? That's not crazy. I washed my feet on, like, I think Thursday night. Yeah, Thursday night, because I spilled Pepsi on them. It was crazy. You want to help me? Is that it? Yes, Serena. Just step out of the way and let the adults do the business. I do not know what to say. Thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest... Oh my god, we have to get the roots. We have to get the roots. Oh, I need to wash my hair though. It's starting to look a little bad. Like, for real. Okay, Wait, is there a thingy around? Northwest. Do I make a detour or do I just trust in the system that I'm getting there naturally? I will trust. I just swear I'm not stinky. It's fine. Alright, 1. You 2? Okay. Bonk. And gone. Oh. Oh shit, we have ads. We have the ads. Ads! No! There are ads. I don't like the ads. No. Alright. Welcome back, Yana. Have you bought the Whisper route? Oh, kid, have you played Warframe, like, ever? Leviathaner in chat told me it's a good game, and you can do a lore playthrough, apparently. Like, I'm considering it. I need more opinions. If more than one person tells me it's good, I will definitely do it. Not that I'm, like, not believing it, but people have their favorite games. I played Elden Ring because multiple people said, oh, it's my favorite game, it's the best game ever made, and I'm like, okay, I play it. It was good. Was it the best game ever made? Probably not. I would say Final Fantasy is better, but this is just my taste, I guess. It looks interesting. I'm open for the sci-fi thingy. It looks a little bit like, I think, Mass Effect. It's what I got from the pictures, and I like the Mass Effect games a lot. They were good. So yeah, I'm mildly interested right now. It's kind of like teasing a little. We're not edging yet, but teasing? We're teasing. Blessed is he who knows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kinsey is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Utgan rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here as they guided grandmother, as they guided this woman from the west. That's how it works.
Hey,
Yo,
going to
these.
search. Any luck?
I found this kid. She's buying drugs. Weed. And she knows where our friend is.
Fortune to meet a friend of the young master.
Yeah.
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Kind of funny that she's a child and Yugiri is like an adult and they're almost the same size.
I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Damn. What is
You
happening?
don't seem to like each other very much.
Yeah, true.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes.
Why do they don't
The
like each
children
other?
of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now,
Okay.
grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories.
Oh shit.
The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
And who is this? Okay.
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To
Cool.
fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
Uh-huh.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
They could have a dance of battle instead of fighting.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight.
Uh-huh.
The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San, which in these lands is now.
Uh-huh.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
I see where this goes. Oh, we have no
Not
fighter.
all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral.
Hmm.
Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but
I got you, girl. Just get me in.
never mind that. You seek Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
Look at me. Okay, let's see. This. Slightly better. In secondary stats only. Like literally 1 point. I mean, ugly as fuck. I'm gonna put him on anyway. Good. An impossible dream. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Domans set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment here. He has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Cool. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our lord and master. Blue quests! What do you need? Okay, whatever it is, I have to do it. Hello, traveler. As it happens, some of the local Kestiri merchants have been dealing with a problem involving your kind of late. What does that mean? Reunion is run by the Kestir. It will not do you any favors to displease them. The tribe is famed for its dislike of speech. They believe that all words are merely lies. The Kestiri way is to show your intentions through your actions. Nothing else shall suffice for them. And yet a merchant from far-off lands has recently appeared in Reunion, trying to force the Kestir to trade by using the very words they despise. Ignorance is no excuse. I have seen others attempt to explain the local customs to him. However, it matters not what anyone says if he will not listen. I would appreciate it if you were to take responsibility for this buffoon, this fool. No doubt he's still in the Khan's tent harping on. Okay, yeah. Will do. One more blue quest though. Let me get that too. Herbal rain. Herbal rain. I got that reference. No ether current though. Fuck you. How about that? I'm already busy enough. Here? Aha. Yo, gas card. Stop yapping. I don't suppose you would fancy taking part in this conversation anytime soon, would you? If you've done something to displease you, you only need to tell me. You need to stop yapping. I'm gonna eat you alive, little man. And just who would you happen to be? If you're here to trade, then you will have to wait your turn. I arrive first. You need to shut the fuck up. What's that? You're not a merchant? Well, are you aware of the funny customs the Kestir have? Apparently words aren't much use, only actions will do. I was told as much by members of the Ori tribes, but I can't just bring myself to believe it. How can one run a market if they refuse to speak? Regardless, it does not appear that I stand gain much from continuing to rely on speech. If even a fellow outsider such as yourself is telling me to follow the Kestiri customs, I suppose it's high time I follow them. There was another word, but I haven't heard that word ever before. Now that I think of it, you're not a competitor. Would you perhaps be interested in working with me? Oh god. No. No, I would not. Not really. But I think I have to. It's been an eternity since I last had the chance to talk with a fellow traveler. My name is Gascot. Gascot? Whatever. I belong to the East Aldenard Trading Company, and I've been stationed in the Far East for a while now. I used to work at our Kugane office until a short while ago. Word has it, it won't be long before Doma fully escapes the Empire's grasp. Very few merchants are going to pass up such a good opportunity to trade with a newly independent nation. I've always been a pioneer myself, and decided that I would make certain I was the first to explore this new potential trade partner. I've bought bags full of foreign goods to impress the locals with. Yet despite this, I'm unable to convince them to even talk to me. Never mind, take a look at my wares. If only they knew what harrowing obstacles I have overcome just to be here. Countless levies paid to pirates, the daring escapes from fearsome bandits and beasts. I could go on forever. And what is my reward? The icy stare of a Kestiri woman. Until today I had never met a lady that taught me anything but a charming gent. As it seems, I alone am not up to this task. I wish to ask for your aid, knowledgeable adventurer. If you help me convince them to trade, I promise you untold discounts on everything I have for sale. Untold discounts. Only the finest wares. Perfect. No need to be so alarmed, friend. I merely wish for you to help me learn about Kestiri customs. I would not dream of asking you to threaten them, or force you to help me with my work. Their culture is unlike anything I have encountered thus far. If I am to get anywhere, I must study all of the customs and deities that govern their day-to-day lives. Only then I do stand a chance of convincing them to trade. This information shall doubtless be equally valuable to your own travels. Why, if I weren't such a humble man, I would demand you show your gratitude to me for giving you this opportunity. Yo, that's crazy. Alright, cool. This was pretty easy. Just hear him yap a little. Okay, now what though? Where would that be? Up this rock? Oh, there. I guess it's up there. Yo, Ian. I'm coming. Just give me a hot second. I'm on my way. How am I 2 hours in already? 2 hours and 20 minutes, that is. I just hit go live at random points at this time. I'm hungry. I might have to eat something soon. Or, hear me out, I go and smoke one. Just one. Tiny little peach cigarillo.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
Huh?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight.
Hell yeah.
The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You Giri, Gosetsu, and
Yana Vale.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord.
Oh yeah,
They are
and
true friends
these.
who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea, they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation, to oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Yeah, that's true.
say no more, Yugiri. Say no more.
I'm the one who's gonna
I
put
observed how you
Zenos
helped
down.
Sue, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
I got you, Ian. Fuck the Empire.
There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side.
Heck yeah. We're gonna do that.
So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home.
It's still pretty shit there since the Empire is there.
I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
Aha.
You mean to participate in the Narden?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still.
Yeah, fair.
It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Narden and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing them all in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Yeah. True.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Yep.
Looks like it's up to us then.
Where did
It
you
does
jump
seem
to?
a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance.
Uh-huh.
For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament
Heck yeah.
and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
That's what we're gonna do. Wake up, warrior of light. We have an empire to burn. Alright, I like this Hien guy a lot already. Yana Vale, was it? Yes, you're correct. It's like Yana. Yana Vale. It's like Bond, James Bond. Have you heard of James Bond, Hien? They have a new game. It's called First Light. Once again, allow me to thank you for many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in my name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. that changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. Yeah, but one thing, Ian. Look at my face. I'm the one who's gonna kill Zenos. Cool with that? Good. Yogo Setsu, you're a little uncomfortably close. I think it's kind of cool like that. Us with the ray of the sun, but just a few inches back would be nice. You are a practical woman, I can tell. Did you just call me stupid? You're not wrong, I just want to know. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer, I can relate. I'm not like the Alphino type. I'm not a politician. I'm blade work. That's my like profession. Alright, what do we have here? Fucking ass. Ass in recolor. Nah. Whatever. Stormblood is so much better the second time around for some reason. I think it's pretty good. I don't know why. Like, people hate on this. It's an expansion for... I don't get it reasons. It's really cool. It's this insanely good liberation story, and we're like... It's basically Star Wars Episode 2. A little bit. Of the old movies, you know what I mean. The fifth movie in like the Empire Strikes Back. First we get fucked up, and then we rise up, and then we win. That's how it is. So, you two have heard of the Nadam. Yes, it's this big fight of all the clans, and the one who wins rules. The great battle for supremacy of the... Yeah, that's what I said. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in a Nadam. But lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have a good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. Hell yeah. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the Mall. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mall Ilo? I think so, Mall Ilo, where Serena and her people have made camp for this season. Okay, let's go. It's good. I'm hyped. Let's meet the mole. Let's meet them all. The mole. Oh shit. That's fine. Just a little bit of an Anki hurty. Can I even get out this side of the... Oh yeah, should be possible. Okay. Since I'm going north, I think I should look out for the currents. Yeah. Probably on the way there. Interesting. I would say this is how I imagine like the countries south of Russia. Mongolia maybe? What else is there like? I need world map with countries. I'm doing this more for my own autism. I need to know now, but just ignore me for a second here. Kazakhstan is there. Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan, all the Tans or Stans are there. Azerbaijan, Uzbekistan. This is how I imagined them to look. Never been there, but this is how I imagine it. Can you even travel there? Is it safe there? What language do they speak? I have so many questions now. I would research this very autistically now. For hours. I would probably read Wikipedia articles and then watch YouTube videos. That's just how my brain functions. I need to know. You know when I'm going to sleep tonight, I will watch a video on this area. My friends, I give you Mole Ilo. Okay, where is it? The cartoon of the tribe, Temulun, resides in the largest yurt. I know what a yurt is. It's like a fat fucking tent. But a permanent residency. But you can move it. I think. You should go and make our introductions. Is it this? I think it is this. Okay, hold on. Maybe there's the ether current nearby. Oh, it's actually very far away still. Damn. Mammoth! Aw. Have you heard about that they want to bring back Mammoth? Like by gene thingy manipulation stuff. That's crazy. To the west. I will just hope that I get there naturally by doing quests. If not, I can do the detour later. Temulun. Hello. At last, the traveler comes. What do you mean? Why did you expect me? How do you know?
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans.
Oh, she's a granny.
And the Eorzeans, too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
Mm-hmm. So you're an astrologian.
All hearken to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Oh. What happened to your parents, though?
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe.
Yo, this is a little bit like the Game of Thrones
To
story.
that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
A little bit. Like this, he's just...
To stand with the Maw
Daenerys.
is fruitless. He
A little
cannot
bit.
do this.
Think
The
about
gods
that.
may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but
And the mole are just Dothraki.
there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
Yeah, we have to unite the tribes.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you.
Heck yeah.
Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
"'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
Heck yeah. That was easy. I thought we have to prove ourselves first or something. They're just like, yeah, you can
Will
join.
you look after them?
Nice.
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
Alright, cool, yeah. This is the first expansion that has a lot of aura characters.
Wait. I would have
I guess they got
words.
introduced in Stormblood.
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
Yeah?
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare.
She's speaking in riddles though a little bit.
Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
Oh, that sucks. She just told me someone's gonna die. But it
Cherish
has
the
to be that
stars
way, I think.
and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Yeah, I am. I am. Cool. Well, thanks for the wise words. Hold on. Yep. Let's do this real quick. I forget that all the time, so. Alright. Amazing. Serena. Thank you all for coming and for offering to fight with us in the Nadam. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another more pressing matter. Oh, weapons. This might be interesting. Nah. Also, nah. Oh, it's the cigarette lighter. Okay. No. I'm gonna take it anyway because I can sell it, but... My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey onto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. Oh, is this a trial? Have we been in a trial? Like one, Susano, right? This might be another one, cool. So it is written, so it must be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking the strength of body and mind. Therefore... I got this. We must treat you to a great feast. Huh? Food first? Everyone's like, what? Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. What? What is this? Today is a weird day in this game. First we throw shit at people and now we're looking at bull testicles and starving? Okay. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. Interesting analogy though. Yeah, exactly my reaction. She does have a point. Really? Does she though? You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Oh god. If there's anything we can do to... yeah. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna kill the mammoth and get some steaks or whatever. Well, if you insist, I'm sure that others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorbay, Lise? Thumbs up. And she's running away. Cool. As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lure Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this? That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals, I say your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. Okay. Feine Schlacht, bloody. Might be up there. Oh, it's not. Shit. Alright, Ian. A word of advice. Our quarry is wont to avoid the Zaela and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure our Gulo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. I mean, sure. Then it is settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. Oh damn. Use the entrails to lure out Gulo, and slay them. That we can do. Yeah. Place one here. Oh shit. Thank God for ninja damage. This could have taken a while as like a paladin. Aha! Well, that's perfect. Need to go up there anyway. Good. I'm coming. Hold on a second. I'm not gonna fight this one. Good. Perfect. Now. Okay. One more. Okay, yeah. Many sounds good. We need many. stupid. Maybe. To the south. What do you think? Is this up here or like... I'm gonna make this little detour. The Dawn Throne. Not attuned though. I need a new keyboard, I think. My A key gets stuck all the time. Just rather annoying, and it will kill me at some point in this game. I think it should be like somewhere here. No, you don't want this. Go away. Well. Southeast. Is it underwater? Will I ever get out again is the question. Yeah, I think it's underwater. Oh, that sucks. I think I can get up there. So I might as well. This is the hardest water ever. Like... Alright, where the fuck am I? Hello, Ether Current. East. Should be right here. Stupid. Maybe it's not underwater? There's nothing here. It's above, isn't it? Fuck. Yeah, it's probably up there. Oh, god damn it. I cannot get that yet. Unfortunate. I didn't know. Okay, fair enough. It didn't... was like 5 minutes. Not too bad. Why is there a flying tank? Do you see this shit? Insane. I can't. Alright, let's see who got more. Can you lose this? Would be funny. Just do the quest again. Nerd. Oh, have you used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. I got this many. It would seem that at the very least you are the faster hunter. 6 Gulu Gulu. I don't think I have that many. Aye, that you have, my lord, asked for Yana. This day you are twice the hunter as she. For our friend delivered unto me but 3 portions. I'm such a loser. And there you have it. I shall try not to let it go to my head. Don't worry. I know better than to expect the hawk to show her talents on a whim. Nay, when the time comes, I expect you will prove yourself more than my match. Yeah. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mall Elo forthwith, and let us have Yana present our meat to Serena. Cool. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Zala cuisine? Yeah, I am. Let not its appearance deceive you. It's quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. Okay. You are returned. How was your hunt? It was good. My word, this is impressive. Oh, were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. Oh, red mage weapon. I've been on a red mage leveling streak lately. Oh, this is not bad. This is like not the usual rapier they have. Like more... Aw, why does it make this weird thing there in the front? Interesting though. I like the crystal. I don't play Astro at all. Let's see the white mage one. It's a flower stick. Not the flower stick. The Heart of Nations. Will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbay? He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help, nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stocks of our supply. Okay. Dorbay. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome, I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you, too, perhaps. Seek them in the south, across the bridge. Okay. And you? Oh, my shoulder hurts. Ow. Did you hear that crack? If yes, that was my shoulder. Such fun. Yo, Lise, what are you doing? Ah, here to help too? Picking up sticks, sure. Great, so I suppose Dorbay told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It will need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You, understand what you're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye for the children when you're at it. I will bonk you with my flour. Yeah, true. I have the white mage fit. Have you seen my white mage fit? I made green work. The green outfit now. Looks pretty good, I think. Very white mage in my opinion. Right back to ninja. Alright, Auburn Tuft. I got one lease. Better keep up with me. There's another one. Oh, nice. I did. Oh, damn. I thought it was a surprise. Unfortunate. Have you seen my gunbreaker fit though? My gunbreaker fit is something else too. It's very good. I like it. I built it yesterday. I got into gunbreaker a little bit. I tried it more and it's okay. It's still not my favorite tank. It looks very cool though, which I hate that it looks so cool. There, this is my gunbreaker. Hold on, I need to pull out the weapon. There. The mix of the Chaos set from Dark Knight, the helmet and the gloves especially, then I have some random ass like boots, thigh-high boots, chainmail pants, and this armor obviously. Then I have a blade that is actually a little bit thicker than most of the gun blades are because they look weak as fuck and as if they would break in an instant. And then I dyed the wood white because I think it's cool, and the metal parts in like black, which makes them actually look like metal. I think it's pretty good. Also one of the few fits I have that have a helmet and it works. I think that's kind of dope. I don't know. I see every gunbreaker run around in like their little trench coat or like hot pants. Am I doing it wrong? I like that. No. No purple. You don't want that. You don't want the blades. Go away. Thank you. Well, have you found your share? Yes, I have. We should go back. It's getting dark, Lise. Very dark. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. What children? Lise, look how much dung we have. Oh, we're burning shit. That's actually a thing. I heard of that before. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we gathered a lot, but it looks like we will have to admit defeat. Dorbay will be happy we found enough. Adorable. Look at her haircut. Aww. Not just Dorbay, we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near the forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard the mole move from place to place. That the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move. To have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? Different perspective. From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the Selah. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages. And the villages in one place aren't part of a nation, yes. Ian talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Oh. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Hien will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him to take him back, because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it, and maybe the things too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children, everything that came before and comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go. Whoever, whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It is not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Hien and to me. Some call the mole fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation? Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Door Bay is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena know we got on? Okay. Oh, it's an ad break. Dang. It's fine. We are 3 hours in, and I think I need to take a bathroom break anyway. I will go back to the village real quick. Hopefully this works. Yes. Then I'm gonna take a bathroom break. At this point, the ad might be gone anyway. God damn it. I need to be... I need to pee though. It's very much a thing. The coffee and the energy, they're saying hello, so to say. I need to pee. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Are you gonna make a cup of tea? That sounds good. Oh, I was drinking so much tea yesterday too. I made vanilla tranquility. At least that's what it's called. I think it's a little bit of a glorified version of an Earl Grey with vanilla notes in it. It's still good. And I had it laying around anyway, so might as well. I think I will do this tonight too. Tea is good. I drink it not often enough. Okay, so an hour or maybe an hour and a half. Then I have to make food. Welcome back, Yana. Did you speak with Dorbay? Well, then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I just did. I went to the toilet and I washed my hands. I washed my hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea. Nice! Everyone's having tea. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gozetsu. Okay, let's go. Surely this is waste. Oh, it's perfect that it's night. It could be daytime probably too. But I think it's better at night actually. I like that. Hippie.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
A little bit of a drink going on. Are they training?
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
Mm-hmm.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Mm-hmm.
Well said.
Hmm.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward.
Yeah.
Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Lena's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
You just see me because I want you to see me.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Uh-huh. It's me, I'm here now. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Mm-hmm. But what if not? Where are we? Can you and your mount, please? Like, well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same? Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole? Yeah, hold on. I mean, it's not bad. It's... I feel like the katana situation, besides a very few shiny weapons, which probably are relics, is the summoner situation, or the scholar one. It's always just a sword, and always just a book. There is barely any variety. Ah, it's unfortunate. You. I mean, it's not that bad. This looks like plastic though. Like a toy. Oh! Oh, the Paladin blade is not bad. Cool. A trial before the trial. Okay. Let's go. Now then, Serena, if you would tell us the trial we must undertake, that we might participate in the Nadam. Ah yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as a warrior of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many malms until he came to a holy place, therefore named Bardam's Metal? Metli? I will call it metal. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Interesting. Fair enough. And where is the entrance to Bardam's Metal? Nodders? It's in the stars. You must journey far to the west, far, far west, beyond Chakaso, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Seol Aeon, hidden within the mountains, is a narrow pass. Follow it and you will come to Bardam's metal. Sounds to me like it's just a trial. Ah, yeah, maybe it's a trial. More than you may know. On the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. That's kind of crazy. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Wild. Ah! What grim expression you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes. But let us not worry over much. We will overcome this trial and the next until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? Yeah, I guess so. With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's metal. If you're back, what did you get? Like flavor tea? What did you brew up? Always interested in other people's tea choices. Wait, Yen. Oh dear, I knew I would forget. What did he forget? Here. Take the whistle. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Thanks, we'll try them out once we finish the trial. Okay. Let's catch up to Hien and Gozetsu. Classic English breakfast tea made with loose leaf. Ooh, oh, that sounds good. Heck yeah. Did you put milk into? Isn't it like a thing for English tea in general? I know nothing about tea, but I enjoy it. A tiny. Alright. Yes, it is. We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monument Serena talked about. I don't see Hien or Gozetsu do. We should hurry. Okay, we can hurry. I just lost some hair. Holy shit. Like, not a much, but 2 hair fell out, I guess. Oh my god, I have 2 hair less. What do I do now? Why is there a blue quest? Sheep Snatcher. I just think this might be like yeah. Ether current. Don't suppose you have time to chase after sheep. My most cowardly one just ran off after hearing a nearby beast's roar. She's so timid, she's likely to run away if you try to approach her normally. Take this blowgun and these darts. I've laced with a sedative. Once hit, she will be out in an instant. She ran off somewhere to the west. Okay, bring a sheep back, I guess. Kind of funny. Alright, how do we do that? Oh no, it's just Lise. What the fuck? Oh shit, that is far away. Okay then. To the southwest. This might be right. Nah, it's there. It's this one up there. I don't have to bother with this. Yeah, it's probably up there. We just focus on the sheepies. Yes, it is a part of English tea. Okay, got it. Do they like even put it in fruity flavors? I cannot see that, to be fair. What are these things? Uh-huh. Oh. God damn. Yo, I think this is not a skill shot. What's it called? A hit scan. I think I have to lead my shot. I don't have any paper tissues left. Yo, what am I doing wrong? Do I have to go in further? Okay, maybe this was the problem. Jesus. My air purifier for like flower pollen and tree pollen is on, but it's not enough. Really? While I'm busy. Yeah, don't just wait. I'm here. Was it worth it? Should be out of aggro range here. Let's put the lamp in the bag. We literally put it in our bag. That's crazy. Goddamn. Into the bag. Put the fries in the bag, little bro. Do you remember when I said I crave pizza? I have that again today. It's just me being hungry, really. Not in fruit tea? Okay. Yeah, that would be weird. Did you manage to catch my sheep? Yes, here, it's in my bag. Have it back. Thank you. You had me worried sick. You did, dearie. This job means everything to me, it truly does. I was just a lonely orphan with nowhere to call my own when the mole took me in. I said I would look after our sheep in an attempt to show my gratitude. My heart nearly stopped when this little one ran away. Sheep are the cornerstone of our tribe's way of life. I fear I will never be able to truly express my thanks to you, but know I am grateful. I have some self-made yogurt sauce from yesterday. I forgot to put it into the fridge. Do we think I can still eat it? Don't want to throw it away, really. It makes me feel sick. I mean, it's not good for me either, but the taste is so good. Why does it make you feel sick? What is it? The wheat? Or the tomato sauce? Or is it like something else entirely? For me, it's both of these. I shouldn't eat any of this. Like, I'm not dying if I do so, but it's bad. But oh, it tastes so good. It's like also pasta with tomato sauce. It's the same problem. Same ingredients basically. And I'm like, oh, I want this so bad in my life though. I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Really? Oh no. It's the wheat. That's a problem. I understand that too good, I think. Because wheat is in everything in our Western diet, I feel like. Oh wait, there's a healer. I didn't notice you. Alright, now the archer. Damn. That was a fat crit. Yeah, it's basically everywhere in our modern diet. Which is kinda ass. That's why I eat a lot of the same stuff every day. Like beans and fish. Chicken and veggies. Eggs. Lots of eggs. Cheese. It's kinda a thing. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself. So it goes, a few less warriors to face in the Nadam, eh? Seol Ayan is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. Is there anything here? Told me still this thing. What the fuck are you? Kun Chulu. You're just a... What are these called again? That's crazy, they have a face. Oh my god. Nah. I'm not fighting the Steintafeln. That's crazy. Alright. Now what? Of course. Bonked. Absolutely bonked. Diced and diced. Ready to consume. Yeah, okay. So whatever this is like the outcome after this quest, I think I have to cook something up. I am getting hungry and I am keep thinking about food too, which is a good indication I need to eat something. If I just go by like my actual hunger feeling, I will undereat a lot. I have to go by my conscious thinking about food most of the time to actually realize I should eat food. Right, this must be the pass that leads to Bardam's Metal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial. So it's a trial, okay. But well, there is a first time for everything, no. Yes, maybe, we will see. Shield? Lancer arm, rogue arm, okay. Ew. That's not bad. It's undieable though. I don't like any of these, I guess. Yo, Lisa's squatting it out. Girl, chill! Muck Mastery. Wait, what? Uh-huh. Upgrades Muck to Doku Mori. Oh! Oh, so this is not a new skill. This is just my 2-minute party cooldown. Okay, got it. What does it do? Delivers an attack to all enemies? Wait. Oh, this is insane. Yo, you can do 5% more damage on AoE now for everyone. Holy. Also increases the Ninki gauge by 40. Ooh. So you do 1 AoE combo, weave this, and then you have enough for an health rock medium. So the thing is, you would do 1, 2. Actually, you would do Doton into 1, 2, into this, into health rock medium, into 1, into dream within a dream, into 2, into EQ 2 times, and then Kasatsu. Maybe even use Kasatsu before you use all this other stuff, but not on a Doton, because that would be wasted. Sadly, the dot ticks of Doton do not snapshot Kasatsu, as far as I know. Just unfortunate, but it is what it is. Cool. Does this look different? I want to try it. Who are you? Oh. Aha. Okay, let me see. Oh, it does look different. Cool. Hell yeah. I know I'm not doing things optimally. I just wanted to see what it looks like. Assassinate is so good. Or like Dream Within a Dream. The animation of it with the little jump up and the cross slash at the end always feels good to me. I don't know. Okay, Hien. Oh, I get a new mount. Cool. Yes, let's do this. Nothing left but to begin then. To complete the trial we must pass through Bardam's metal and each tame a Yol. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure. But since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we will muddle through somehow. But enough talk, we have a Nadam to win. Mm-hmm. Cool, yes. Duty Finder. Oh. Great. The dungeon? Oh. Okay. Fair, I guess. Does anyone want to join? Chat? Do you want to join? Oh, while I'm on Twitch, let me check. Oh heck yeah, Aaron is online. Just came on too. Right, chat. I will click join in like a few seconds. You can still come online and then we queue up again. I don't mind. It will take forever as a DPS anyway, so I could go in as Sage actually. Let me do that. I haven't been there, but Sage is so fucking strong and overpowered that like it's whatever. Surely I can do this. Oh, it's still in white time, so nobody does this. Okay. I mean, Sage is probably not overpowered, but it feels like it's very strong compared to the other healers. I like it a lot. As you can see, it's like my most leveled class. I'm doing a lot on Sage in like terms of dailies. Hey, dungeon. Oh. Bardam's Metal. This will be interesting. Ayo. Please let this be not like the Chicken Man team we had in... You know. Please go away, I need to heal. Oh my god, can I turn off these stupid party frames? I know people are like super about it with their like... I don't know, what's it called? They make an effort to have a good portrait, but I don't give a shit about that. I just want to see the party frames, because when people start pulling like this is crazy, by the way. As a ninja, I feel your pain. I think that the tank is thinking that this is like a bad thing from the enemy. Yeah, I feel your pain as a ninja. I'm not gonna say it. Oh, this is the stone thingies. That's funny. I'm fine. Okay, so they didn't think this is from the enemy. Why didn't you pull the enemies back in then, back there? Was this last step too much effort? I would have tried to pull the enemies back in. Maybe it's because I'm a ninja player and I'm like, feeling the pain of people. You try to place that cool Doton down like this, and then like they keep running just a little bit more. Forget that I have Toxicon now. Ow. What happened? They have to heal a little bit. Garula. Who are you? Rumbling Crust, that's an AoE. If I've ever heard an AoE name, that's an AoE. What a weak ass bitch AoE. What do I have to do here? Just gonna shield myself and pray. Okay, that worked. That didn't work. Anyway, we're fine. Now what? Me again. I think I understand somewhat what it... Oh shit, that's a fat shield. What do they do? I think we're fine. We just have a weird AoE, but it's actually not bad. Dodgeable. Cool. Yeah, that's very like Himalayan. Loot that. I haven't been here, so I want it maybe. Maybe I don't. Oh shit, here's already added. Damn, I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I got you. Look. Oh. A lot of Toxicon going on. Bend that shit. I see that dot, give me a second, there we go. Big shield. God damn. Yo, this is the boss? Okay. That's some huge hammer hands. Now what? First trial. Alright. Bonk, bonk this. Mm-hmm. When can we bonk? Wanna bonk? What is happening? It's just dodge party. Do we just... How do we soak this? Do I have to heal here, or what is this? I'll just stack up. What's with the rocks? Just hide? Of course, I'm getting fucked. Nah, I disagree. I might have made it. Sprint. Thank God. Get over here. Oh, we did it. Interesting. This was the boss? For real. Okay, cool. A little bit of a gimmick boss, but I'm not against it. Oh, not bad. Oh shit, where do I have to go? Up down? No. Holy, what a landing. Did you see that? Oh my god. Oh, that was bad. Ugh. I'm here, we can go now. Butterflies! Oh, they're pretty. I don't want to kill them actually. We have to. Very interesting second boss for sure. I'm not entirely sure if I made the third trial correctly, but I think it's enough if one person does it. Nice, good dodge. Yo, I swear. This warrior has not yet paid off his rampart or vengeance. This is insane. The only thing I ever get is a nascent flesh, or like whatever it's called at level 56, and that's it. Oh, now you pop vengeance. I'm not saying it. But I expect something when I see this. There it is. Okay, final boss. Cool. Do I go offline when I'm when I'm going to eat? I've been streaming for 4 hours. I could do a second one later, or do I just take a BRB break? Today I do not need to cook, I just have to warm up stuff. I think a BRB break would cut it. It's like 5 minutes of warming up stuff. And obviously eating, but that's fine. Alright, birdie. I'm ready. What does bird do? Yeah, just imagine so. Uh-huh. What if I put it... Okay. I thought it's a stationary thingy that you have to put away. Okay. Music goes hard. I was so distracted by the fight and the music that I... Okay, whatever. That I forgot to heal for a second. Okay. Look at them. Bloodbath. Thank you! Actually, I appreciate that a lot. Like, I popped that shit too when I... And I always expect my healer to see it and ignore me too. Because I'm like the one who's like, yeah, I can heal myself. Don't worry. Deal damage and heal the tank. I got myself. I actually appreciate a good bloodbath. That sounded crazy. I'm sorry. That looks like AoE shit. That's coming in. Yeah. Nope. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, this way. What if I just stand in the middle? Okay. Problem's fixed. I see. Oh, that was pretty easy. That's what I'm saying. I think Sage is a little bit busted. You press your buttons, it's always like easy. I don't know if I had the same experience here with a white mage. Who knows? You did great, Bard. We did it. Yippee! Have some happy joy with me. Yippee! Victory! We did it. Goodbye. Oh, you want loot here? Did I look good? Daggers, by the way. Nope. Monk weapons. Oh, look. It's the punchy knuckles again. No. Alright, let's go. A poisoned gift. No. I got a level up though. It's funny. I think this would have been a pretty easy dungeon as a ninja too. The third boss had a little bit of movement requirements, and the first one had a little bit of dodgy requirements, but that's kind of it. Nothing too crazy here. Well fought back there, Yana. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we would manage. Yeah, I mean, it was fine. The big shields and the damage reductions a stage provides is just too good. Alright, I've still got those whistles Serena gave me. Like, you can mitigate damage for the tank a lot. They don't press their buttons, you're there. As a white mage, you just have to heal the damage they take, which can suck, I feel like. They don't press their buttons and they get a lot of damage, you feel like stressed out. I think this is what I don't like about the regen healers. If you have a tank, it can suck. While as a sage, you're like, okay, sure. I have to put a shield on more than usual, but it's whatever. Here is yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try, like she said. Yes, it's what we do. I need to level Monk. I like Lisa's Monk outfit too. Oh, damn. Birdie! Up there, look! I think that means we won them over. That one there is yours. The other one is mine. They look identical. But I got a birdie. Heck yeah. Birdie time. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. Step. Whatever. How's the ninja outfit looking? Kinda, what the fuck is that shit? Just remove this and it's not that bad actually. Monk thing, just a recolor, right? Yeah. Not a Dragoon one is not bad though. This looks like a little hovery. Like the shoulder guard looks like it's floating more than it's like attached to the armor. But I like this part here. This is not too bad. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna level everything to 80 anyway. Not everything. I think Astrologian and Machinist will be forever not leveled for me. But everything else will be probably. And then we do another tier list. Another episode of Sprout's Opinion. Because things have changed already for me. On like level 60, jobs change that much that I would say some are higher or lower now than in the last one. The Children of Azim. Oh, that's crazy though. I like it. It's a little crazy though. I think in purple it's better. This is ass. Alright, well, we've done what we came to do. Let's head back to Mole Elo. Yep. I'm sorry.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
Yippee! Who are these guys? Now what? They look like clowns.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
Really? Han? What it's
I remember
Khan.
his clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins.
Hmm.
If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Do I actually have to answer? Why not?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Siren and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
Mm-hmm.
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Oh! Oh, it's up there. Oh, that's useful. I can get my ether current and... Cool. Yeah, sure. Pretty windy up there, I guess.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Uh-huh. Hmm.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
Yeah.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you.
Damn. They call us filth.
When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute.
Uh-huh.
Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
Thank you, Lise. Thank you.
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
Okay. I have a suspicion this might be another primal.
Though perchance this is too merciful.
Like, actually?
It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
That's what you think.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious son.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Okay. Now the happy music. Oh my god. Yo, Magni. Hold on a second. Just real quick. Because I will forget. Otherwise, let me attune real quick. Very good. And also, Ether Current. Should be right here. Yes. Nice. How much is there? Oh, still some. Especially like 3 more from quests. That's crazy. And 1 more on the southwest, somewhere here. Okay, we will see what Magni wants, and then I get probably some food. Like I said, it doesn't take long to prepare this time, like 5 to 6 minutes. I have to heat up some meat and then cut some veggies and it will be fine. Were I Buduga, I might take offense. But I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. You demonstrate boldness or recklessness. Time will tell. The Nadam approaches, and the Oronir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. Do we have a staring contest? Warriors of the steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Okay. Question. You keep calling Magni your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Oronir are descendants of Father Azim, but I mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. Alright, tell me about it. You, the red woman. You will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. That's crazy. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you, this one carries the fire. The Buduga would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside, tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Buduga and their ways. It would be an honor. Okay, cool. What's my job then? We shall speak of your task outside with me. Fair. They're having a good time, look. Your name, foreigner, Yana. Yana Vale. Agent of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Hero of Eorzea. Good enough for you? Yana then. Okay, go fuck myself, I guess. You are to dive into Azim Khat below the Dawn Throne and gather sword grass from the... Oh my god, I have to do the dive thingy again. No. Do I do this before or after I have eaten? What do we think? It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior. Some say that the dominion of the Dawn Father and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water. But ours does. Indeed, the Oronir fear naught above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. It always makes me like, it gives me the nauseas. So, should I do this before or after I have eaten? Oh, go eat first? Do you think so? Is this a good idea? What if I have to puke and I have eaten? That would be horrible. Now it would be just fluid. The only thing I have in me right now is like... Oh my god, that sounded crazy. I'm sorry, I don't think sometimes before I speak. The only thing I have consumed today is water, coffee, and 1 energy drink. So there's like no solid stuff in the stomach. If I eat now and then I have to do the that would be way worse. I know who you are. No. But I think I will just eat. It might be better. You're right. Alright. Right between the legs. That's it. So, I'm gonna leave you with them. You're gonna watch them fight real quick. A little bit. Having fun. While I'm prepping for food. There you go. Okay, so I'm somewhat back, but I have to eat. Okay, so holy shit, my voice. I need to stop eating stuff that is bad for me. Yeah. Yeah, so when you type any of the commands, the little sharky next to it should do stuff. Let's see. They might be on the cooldown timer. It's like a minute. Jesus Christ. I'm fucking dying. Yeah, see? They got the heart out. It works. 55 burgers, 55 fries, nuggets, cokes, and sandwiches. If this is like a reference, I don't get it, I'm sorry. I'm getting through MSQ so fast. I actually take my time, I feel like. Alright. Time to be a cool ninja again. I'm gonna lotion my hands real quick. I was just washing my hands multiple times when I prepared the food and after I ate, obviously. So it's time for the hand and nail care lotion. Time to lotion up. Ishtola's best moment is coming up? Oh, damn. Oh, wait! So she's gonna return to the story? She's hurt right now. She's out of commission, so to say, I think. Cool. Alright, now we need to wait like a minute or two until the lotion is dry. It's absorbing very fast. It's one of these, you know, not fatty ones that make your hands weird for like half an hour. Ah, yeah, I'm close to that, I think. I need to do some weird trial before, and then I think I'm getting there. I did Bardam's Metal, the dungeon. Was an interesting dungeon, I guess. Not too difficult. I thought it was a trial at first. A little bit of a gimmick fight for the second boss, but I'm not against that. It was good. Oh, this lotion smells so nice. I still can't tell what it is. Oh, I want to eat it. For anyone interested, I'm using the CNC Hand and Nail Care Lotion. I'm not sponsored, but if you want to, you can check it out. I think it's pretty good. Like, I get nothing from saying this. I just think it's actually a really good product for what it's worth. Because it's not really expensive. Alright, so we don't need this anymore. Is it gone? It is gone, good. CNC machine mentioned? Yep, CNC. But hand care. I don't even know where I bought it, when I bought it. There it is. It's just 5 euros for the hand and nail care. And if you Google it, you will find it. It's called Cosmetic Shop. I won't spell out the entire URL because I'm not sponsored. Hey CNC, sponsor my ass. But I would actually not take sponsorships from every fucking idiot. I wanna... They have to send me a product. I have to test it for at least 2 or 3 weeks. And if it's shit, I will not talk about it. This is my condition. You either give me a free pass, like you give me a sponsorship, you pay me, and you send me your product. And if it's shit, I will say it's shit. Or you send me your product, I test it, I say it's shit, and then we don't do a sponsorship. I will not promote fuck I hate. So yeah, that's how it works. You pay me 10k and I will say whatever the fuck I want about your product. As if I'm worth 10k anyway, right? Like, you can get $10. 1 food stamp. Alright, let's keep going. It's crazy how they... ALR had this planned out during... Oh! How they had this planned out during ARR with the introduction of Yugiri. Maybe they just went with it and were like, what can we do with this fucking character? Who are you, Jinxie? I don't even know who this is. 10k for a sponsorship? Yeah, I'm just bullshitting. Wait, huh? Why is there another quest here? I thought I have to go jump down and do some, Oh right, they sent me down, and this is like the elevator or whatever. Okay, let's do that. Yeah. I've never heard of them. This is why I did this, the over-the-top money demand, because this just turns off people that want to sell you a scam anyway. So I still have to dive. I will probably never take any sponsorships because most of them are unserious and actually bad. And I would never use the product myself, so I don't promote it either. I can tell you which sponsorships I would take. Pepsi. Because I'm actually drinking a lot of Pepsi and I think it's superior to Coca-Cola. It's insane, I know, but it is. Hand cream. But I have to test your product, and if it's shit, I will not promote it. If it's good, it's good, I guess. Makeup from Elf Beauty. Elf Beauty is hands down, price to value, what you get out of it, one of the best makeup brands out there. What else? Even though I use the product myself, I would not promote it. And I'm speaking of like Swedish snooze from Scruff, or most people would know it as Zin. You know, the little nicotine pouches? I use them myself, but I will never promote that shit. Like in a sponsored way. I guess Monster Energy is good too. It's hands down so much better than Red Bull. Fuck Red Bull. They were their first, so I guess thank you for being first mover, but your product is just ass. Compared to what we have now, Red Bull is just ass. Yeah, so that's kind of it. They always plan 2 expansions ahead. Nice. I sadly know I can't dive underwater. This makes me feel sick. This motion stuff here. It's not as bad here. I don't know why, but in the other area where there's like the ocean, it was way worse. Here it's kind of okay, but I don't like it. It might also be a daily thing, how much I'm bothered by this motion blur thingy or whatever. Need 2 more. A Pepsi liker? Pepsi Zero is so much better than Coca-Cola Zero. It is. It hands down is way better. I dislike Monster. I'm a Red Bull person. Why? Red Bull has tiny can-sized amount. It has shit-ass flavors. And it's expensive. No. Monster is too big for me. Aw. That's the girth, right? I can't find them. Where is this shit? I hate the underwater quest so much. Oh my god, I need 2 more even. It's not just 1, I missed 2 apparently. If you see it, please tell me in the chat or whatever. Oh my god. Pepsi Max Cherry Enjoyer. I don't know. I think I have had it only once. I have this Pepsi Zero Zucker right now. I don't know if it's max. It's just 0, I guess. And this is very good. It's good because it's sweeter than Coca-Cola, and most people don't like that, but I enjoy it. I swear to God, I cannot find it. Do I need a YouTube guide for this shit? Help! Pepsi's so dry. But it's a drink, how can it be dry? They just don't exist. I refuse to believe they do. The obtain sword grass thingy. Okay, there's 1. Good. Oh, I would also take sponsorships from like what's it called? Clarins. It's another beauty product thingy, but their products are so expensive. They would look at my ass and be like, bitch, you're too ugly. We cannot attach our brand to such a person. And I would cry. But that's the reality of There's a face, like a daily care face cream from Clarins I use, right? That costs like 50 euros for a tiny little amount. I always wait until I get like coupons or like 20 or 30% off and then I buy them. It's really good, but fuck me, it's 50 euros for you putting a little bit of cream in your face daily. I'm doing the 3rd round of this and I cannot see it. I hate this quest. If it's here, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, no. There. Oh my god. Thank you. Get me out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport up, fuck that. Yeah, I have, I'm not aware. Like, this underwater stuff makes me dizzy. It's, I'm not gagging today. It's a little bit better than the last time, but it's very bad. She returns, and with swordgrass in hand. Emily, hello! How's your day? How's your day? How was your week? I am returning with the swordgrass. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Gotten used to it, not gonna lie. At first it made me sick too. Thief treasure maps are underwater. Oh my god. A bit sad because the wife left. Aww. Hopefully she gets home safely and with no delays. But I get you, yeah. This is very sad moment. When will you see her next time? You don't have to share this in chat, by the way. It's a very private question, actually. Yeah, don't say that in chat, maybe. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis in the Nadam. We must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as baras. The steppe will be ours once more. I have still no idea if it's steppe or steppy. Die Steffi vielleicht auch, ich weiß es nicht. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. Oh yeah, a boon? That's long. It's just 5 inches, it's not that long. What do you mean? Oh, you were answering Emily. Oh my god. Say the most crazy shit on stream. Good. We ignore that. It's okay, don't worry. Next month, heck yeah. Yeah, that's long. It's like 3 weeks. A little more or less. Clipped. Fair enough. Absolutely fair enough. It happens. We need, should I add on a quote command to Nightbot? Where you can add a quote. And then when you type just quote, not add quote, it shows a random quote of random bullshit someone in chat said or I said. Should we do that? I think it would be very funny. I could probably set that up after stream. Alright, am I to understand you have completed your tasks? Yeah, I did the weird bullshit with the grass, yeah. Mine was surprisingly simple. Mine was absolutely dogshit and I hated it. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Buduga swarming around me. Yeah, so I was swimming around and I gathered some wheat and then I brought it to someone. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass. I see. That as well. Oh, I want ice cream right now. Most radiant brother Magnai. We have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg a leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. I see. Then, if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? I guess. Temulun Khatun taught me but a fraction, you see. Okay, here we go. How this world, born of the gods, was to be their battlefield. Their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the aura. Yet, though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Rain. Whatever. And those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Zaela. So it was and ever after. Was this the two sub-races of the Aura? I can't remember. Character creation is like a while ago. And I was like lizard girls. Nah. But I say to you, brother Magnai, how can this be? How can Oronir be the children of Azim if they are Zaela born of Nama? You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth to this world. Yen, it's my goat. He's pretty cool, I like him. For love of the moon. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go. I handled that differently, but then we could have learned naught of our troubles. If there is one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs we may learn more of other things, things which may prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my task, I met an elder, a storyteller named Udutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. Oh, so we do have to do some stuff here still. Fair enough. Run, 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 run. Where? Oh. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Can you help? I guess. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, Yana. Alright. Horsies. I have that too. Because Kano here did help me yesterday with Horsey. There. Mine is more pretty though. More horsey. You can get all the extreme mounts if you want. I think I will do a day where I'm like leveling and do some catch-up stuff. And all this, all these things. The music in this slaps hard. Basically the Shiva music, right? Okay, I'm gonna do the quest. And back to this chill music. Oh shit. I have to change that. Hold on. Need to get the horsey. Here. Okay, there must be another one somewhere here. Maybe it's hiding. Weird. I can't find to see. Can't see. Oh, there's one. The fade. Oh, it's crazy. Did you just mad me? That's wild. And I have a little bit of a workout session, look. Oh, it might be there. Hold on. Eight weeks. Oh, that's cool. That's long too. Heck yeah. Had to leave for a bit? No worries. I mean, do whatever you have to do. It's fine. Nobody has to be here. That's totally cool. You are allowed to clip shit like this, by the way. When I say weird things or funny things, you can clip that. I don't mind that. But yeah, I think we should do the quote command thingy. So you can quote, put quotes in of wild. How do you get up there? Of wild stuff, I say. Or someone else in chat does. I just gotta figure out how to set it up, really. Oh, Hien, you have one, I think. Well, maybe not. I've bit my lip. I think I'm bleeding. Hold on. Yeah, I am. Hate the taste of blood. Let me drink water. Ugh. Okay, it should be gone now. Lips heal very fast. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know. If I'm excited or nervous, I start biting my lip, I guess. Happens every now and then. Alright, little lamp. Get into the bag. Hooray! Okay, one more. Then we have the metal music. I like the Shiva song, it's good. It's J-Rock, that's fair. I like it still, it's good. I just have no idea about the subgenres of most of the things. I will call a lot of stuff metal that is its own genre, basically. It's because I can't bother to remember that shit. It's close enough. Yeah. Greetings. I trust all of your little explorers are safely accounted for. Do they have a scale beard? That's crazy. They have a scale beard! Or like a horn beard, look! That's funny. That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me? I would know more of the Oronir, of their creation and of Father Azim. As you wish, come, let us sit. Oh god, is this a yapping session coming up? Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aura and how they came to be? Okay, so here's my theory, Udutai. Do you know Ishgard? That's my first question. Yes, you do? Okay, great. So, thousands of years back, there were things happening, right? There were like this woman and this dragon. And they did shit. And then some high Ur also saw that and was like, a bad dragon. Let me try that shit too. It's not only the Ellison who can do that. And then things happened. And a little aura popped out. Scaly, but humanoid. That's how the aura came into existence. Let's see if this is correct. Oh my god. Okay, I think this. Yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. See? That's what I'm saying. They were fucking with dragons. That's what they did. I have to go and do uni stuff. High chance I won't be here until next stream. No worries. Bye bye. Have a good time with the uni stuff. I hope it goes well and you learn a lot. But what it does not mention is Azim and Nama were lovers. See? Fucking dragons. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true, but when they saw how the Zael and Ryan rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred and the love the children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. That's wholesome. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens. He to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At least he knew. Oh, at last. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar, clad in scale of midnight. He descended and sought out the Zaela. Yeah, he was the first Oronir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim. And it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zaela safe. Okay, interesting. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginning to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zaela, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? The Zaela are not wont to kneel. They must be made to, only then will they heed reason. That's a little crazy now. I see, such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart, here you go. You would do well to hear the end of my tale. Okay. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. Okay, that's very interesting. When they struck the earth, they rose anew as a counterpart to the Oronir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama for whom he must search, even now. Okay. I'm sorry, I just put a little Vaseline on my lips. They're dry as fuck for some reason. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Oronir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zaela. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe, but mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magnai. Okay. Very well, very well. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter. You have each completed your task and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. What is it? Oh, is this better than what I have? It is significantly better. I mean, the secondary stats are a bit skill speed. I don't know if I want that though. I mean, it's whatever. I'm gonna take it. Good. Equip. Update gear set. Oh, they don't even look bad. They're colorable too. Ooh. I think they work rather well, actually. Let me just do the try-on thing with full gear and dyed in like maybe blue, midnight blue. That's the wrong blue. Remove. Enable the dye preview. How about the ink blue? Better, but no. I mean, you could make a red-black one with this. I'm not so sure about the elbow thingy, but the rest is good. Let's see if we just do black. Funnily enough, they became less black by dyeing them black. Look, if I disable it. Okay. So, dyeing on them doesn't work very well, I would say. It kind of works more on a paladin, actually, than a ninja, but whatever. Okay. There we go. Now we look good again. Sworn enemies of the sun. A pity you will not pledge yourself to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. Okay. Okie dokie. I've been watching Fallout lately. Second season. Okie dokie. I like the character that Ella Purnell is like portraying. What's her name? Lucy, right? She's amazing. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dotharl. Okay. 2 will go and 2 will remain. What do you mean? Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee or be captured or killed by the Dotharl, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. Crazy. We'd better not fail then. The question is, who should we send? I mean... all of you have conquered Bardam's metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objection. Why are they so happy? Brother Magnai, a word. The Buduga require that a hostage be male, for if these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Hien. So be it, I shall choose second. I doubt either of you are the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. I don't know what this moon stuff is that he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it at all. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk, a gentle, ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal, conquerors of magic stone and steel. Ethereal you are not. I am your Roland Berry? You try ethereally chasing after lamps when your boots are full of lake water. Yeah, that's something my character would say. Ah, how well your tasks befitted you both. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. They took a liking to you, I am told. Why do you pick the one who's good at milking? Magnai? Thank God Lise has a lot of strength in her hands. Yeah. Kozetsu and Yana then. Okay, let's go, old man. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. Dofar Ka lies to the far south where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge and all will be free to rejoin the mole. Now go. Who's this guy? Oh, okay. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Good. Where? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I have blue quest? Give me a moment, Gozetsu. Just a second. Perfect, I need that. Ah, a woman not of the steppe. How unusual. Were it that I had the time, I would take you around and acquaint you with a small settlement. Alas, as the Oronir only culinarian time is a rare commodity, I must keep all 50 of our warriors fed. Thankfully, now that the meat has been cut and the entrails soaked, all that is left for me to do is... I'm out of sheep's milk. This is a disaster. If I leave to milk sheep now, I will fall behind on cooking, and the starved masses are surely to lynch me upon their return. Oh, how bad. I am loath to have to ask this of you, especially since we are virtual strangers. But might you fetch me some milk? About 3 pails should suffice. On the other side of our encampment is Sorokan. You would need to receive her permission first to approach the sheep. I gotta milk some sheep, Gozetsu. Chill, I'm coming. So, just a moment. Hello. Isugen sent you that he would ask an outsider of all people to do his work for him. The man has not a shred of common sense. And he wrote, the sheep are just over there. Feel free to take as much milk as you need. Cool. Aha, you showed up in the nick of time. You have brought the sheep's milk, right? Yes, here. Can't believe it was that easy. Bless you, my friend. From our foods to our tea, we use this milk for nearly everything. That is why I must maintain a constant watch over my supplies. It is, however, something that has become increasingly difficult to do of late. The number of hungry mouths I must feed grows by the day, but I remain our only culinarian. So? Is Izugen bothering you? You need not pay him any heed. He is inconsequential to our tribe. The man is nearly 40, yet the only thing he can properly wield is a ladle. Rude, I would say. Kuzuku is right. I am feeble, the weakest among our brothers. It should come as no surprise that here, in a tribe where your standing hinges solely upon how strong you are, I am afforded little respect. When everyone else is out hunting, I am left here to cook whatever they brought back from their last excursion. While most Oronia will claim that all brothers under our most radiant brother Magnai are equal, nothing could be further from the truth. I wish to be stronger, strong enough to prove them that I am not worthless. No. Say, might you agree to help with my cooking on occasion? It would afford me the time to train and earn my place among the other warriors. Sure. Certainly know how to brighten a man's day. Thank you, mistress. It's Vale. Yana Vale. It is good to finally be able to put a name to your face. Okay, thank you. And they will never see me again. Got the ether current. See ya. Alright, Gozetsu. It's plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dofal Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that. Where? Okay. I still need to do 2 more quests, or is like the quests this lower one? I don't know. There's this blue quest here, but this didn't gave me an ether current, so I'm confused a little bit. Calculated. There may be one around here. Oh, that's much further in the south. Do I ever get there is the question, or do I just make the detour now? Oh my god. Oh, it's west now. Oh, this is far in the west though. It's probably somewhere here. I mean, I can do that, I guess. I see it. No. Oh. Okay. Let's see what I found. Over there, look, those men are in danger. Danger zone! Ah, too late for the one, perhaps, but there's yet time to save the other. We cannot abandon him to his fate. Okay. But what do we do? What do we do? Ow. Wounded Hunter. Hello. How about this? You like that? Pretty good, right? No? How about no? No is always the right answer in this case. Alright, aiding. Good. Save them. Ugh, I owe you my life. Do you though? Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as a scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beasts responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Dotharl to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? We saved them. Who are you? Sadhu Khatun, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Mansaziri. These ones saved me, but Gezer is dead. Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in your league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. Tell me, whom do you serve? Whom do you fight for? Who are you, Gaius? If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the mole, and we came to see the strength of the Dothal for ourselves. The mole, the little lambs who wander to and fro from the behest of their gods. Ha 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 ha! What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight the Nadam. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Ah, so you do. Ha! That's unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Zadu, cartoon of the Dofar. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though, if you were of the Oronir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. That's rough. Can you stand? Seek to the corpse. Yes, cartoon. Oh yeah. I saved. Good. So, that is the leader of the Dothal, clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse, surely this warrior deserves better than that. Surely, yeah. Who knows? I don't know. How would I know? They're not bad. The Undying Ones. Forgive me, Yana, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that the woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once, with me. Alright. Let's talk to her then, I guess. Oh, over there.
How he died matters
Oh
not.
shit.
Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
No, maybe they believe in, like, rebirth.
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With
This is
death,
Stola's
a
voice?
warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Madness! Oh, good, that too.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Alright. Such contempt was in their eyes I have never known, but for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them? That in death there can be rebirth? Retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her people. Okay. I guess we're gonna have a little bit of a talk then. I know you, Reunion, the travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Oronir. Once from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dotharl Ka. Okay, hello. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman? Well, of course, that would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment, the soul is the soul, and the flesh is the flesh. Perhaps you scoff, many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadhu Khatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth of their peril. Oh, okay. So you're the most trans-friendly faction. Oh. Hell yeah, allies. The cycle of death and rebirth, it is simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hodgo, fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know naught of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Mergen. Impressive, is it not? It was slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skills. Okay, Gozetsu. I learned a few things. Hello? Ah, Yana, you have completed your inquiries. You could say that. Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Oronir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet, while they do not lack in skill and resources, it's plain to see that their numbers are inferior. Another upgrade. take that. How's my inventory here looking? Oh shit. Oh yeah, this needs to be attended at some point. Cleaned up a little, one could say. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. It will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Yeah, we should not do that. Not less than the Dotharl's plans for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. Sure. Ah, there. Oh, there's another blue quest. Shit. Is this the last one, though? No, there should be 2 more. Okay, 1. It is not often we have travelers in Dotharl Ka. There is something I would ask of you if you have the time. My name is Morsi, of the 7 and 7 Swords. I am a reincarnation of a master swordsman. They say he was so fast with a sword it was as if he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he was well respected. However, I struggle to believe I am he. No matter how much I practice, my swordsmanship improves not. I would like you to ask around the village, find out if I truly am who they say. If there is a secret concerning my previous life, they will not tell me, no matter how much I ask. Sure. What are you saying? Of course his name is correct. He may be clumsy with a blade at the moment, but he will improve in time. I hear that the previous Morsi also struggled when he first picked up a sword. All he needs to do is train. You do not believe Morsi to be the reincarnation of a swordsman? Nonsense. There were no other Dotharl born the year Morsi passed. The previous Morsi of the 7 and 7 Swords was a true warrior. His swordsmanship was unmatched. I cannot believe he would not be reincarnated. One more person. Ah. That Morsi, he always happens to run off somewhere when I try to help him with his training. He does his name a disservice. Well, they all think you're him, I guess. Were you able to learn aught? Yeah, I see. I am exactly as they say. My thanks for your help. You look like you could hold your own in battle. How did you grow so strong? During my adventures. Yes, I suppose I am lacking in experience. I cannot leave the village, but I can learn from you. Could I ask you to teach me? I can think of no better way to make myself stronger. You need not answer right away. Of course I don't. You will figure it out, Morsi. The spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We are Dolfarl. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul, and if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. Dolfarl train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty. Sadhu Kachun, Gazer's body have been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall. But if you would permit me a final question ere we part. Where is this place that Gizer has been lain to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rites of the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say. For his body is the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sand if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gedan may already have caught his scent. My apologies, Yana. This will take but a moment. I guess I could join. Oh, I have to, actually. Arriving to the funeral with some, like, medal. Okay, so I have one more, and it's a blue quest. Is it this one? Because it didn't say it would be a ether current. Wow, it just dumped them there. That's crazy shit. Like, just put them there, not even like in the sand. That's crazy.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
Yeah, it's kind of rough.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant, when the heart sings and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that.
Strong unsheet. My guy played Elden Ring.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Yeah. Got some stuff to do, Gozetsu. Let's go. Well then, we must be all on our way, even Gezer. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Yeah, I guess. Oh? Damn.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, How could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option.
Uh-huh.
They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice.
Kinda true.
But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Aw, she's talking about Papa Limo.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main.
How can you hate Lise?
You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
True.
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
Oh, hold on. Nah. Nah, not really. Are you ready to depart? Yes. Let's go. I'm gonna teleport there anyway. I'm not gonna walk. I mean, this might really be the last blue quest. But it didn't say I get an ether current there, which sucks. Maybe I still have to do it. And it's the follow-up or whatever that gives me one. Because I'm missing one. Literally the only one is this. I don't know. Alright, you. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret stratagems, you say. That is, well, I expected as much. The Dotharl are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride your ancestors. Such were the words of their cartoon. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us tell you of the Dotharl, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. But the Gedan, that feral Utgan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and she still shows brother Magnai such disrespect, such defiance. By rights should she pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. We can do that, I guess. My Lord Lys, you are unharmed. Thanks to you, Indiana, we are free to return Mol Ilo, I take it? By your deeds, have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the Mole and make ready for Nadam. On one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe. To accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, whomsoever it may be. Nodders. We swear. Why do you have the Titan Axe, by the way? What is this bullshit? Have you been to Eorzea? Okay. Speak with Hien first. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dotharl, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, Serena and the others are waiting. Okay, I'm gonna Google this. Herbal Rain. Hmm. No, I don't think this gives me the ether current actually. Hmm. I don't actually know. Maybe there is something else that's coming up. We will see. There is no ether current there. Or like, ether right. Holy shit. Oh, I guess we're walking. That's not too bad. Whee! It's so funny to me that the water is like so crazy, like solid ground level of... Yeah, I guess. "15 minutes till reset. Should we do like 1 or 2 dailies? I'll keep going with the story. I don't know, I feel really invested right now. I kinda wanna go on. Oh, they are still there. Holy crap. They're AFK for like 2 hours here. Maybe even more. Just wild. I think I have to go inside. Thank the gods, you are alright. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardam's metal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Yeah, you may have a chance. Nadam! Oh, it's time for the big one. My friends, we are come to the final day of the Tsagan Sar, to the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Garl will scatter the soil and the steppe will be unbound. A great Ovo will erupt from the earth and call for a new Kagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in the Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fear. When is this fit? At the behest of the cartoon, you speak with us, yes. You are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Very true. Okay. When we were young, My friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardom's metal. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. And now we must stand against the Oronir and the Dotharl. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? No. No, you can't, but I'm there. I will do that shit for you. Yes, it was the gods that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win. Don't worry about it too much. I will be there too. Trust in the warrior of light. How strange this feeling. The thrill before battle. A battle in which I may die. People die all the time. Many of them in their sleep. We will fight, and then we will return. Yes, of course we will. I must have faith. Courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe that they have their reasons. That's it. That's the spirit. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it's the gods' will, then we shall win. That's it. Let's go. And you know what? We're gonna win. Surely. Ah, it is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle, yes, I too will fight in the Nadam, though you may not see me. While you and yours contest the Ovu. Ovo? My comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler. If it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. Cool. Ah, Grandma, hey. Already, I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are the soil, the wind, and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zaela. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, and bone. That which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. Little bit of the nodders. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. Okay. Let's go. I'm ready. There's nothing much else I can do, really. Okay, let's see.
I see you, soil bearers.
Who's this? They're cool.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
It begins, Grandmother.
Hmm.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
I'm so fucking ready.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
You and your allies must race from Mol Ilo towards the Ovo in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Ovo, Uvu, you must claim it for the Mole. But be warned that the warriors of the tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Kagan. Or as they say, Khan. I don't know. Prevent your opponents from claiming and endure their assault to win the Nadam. So I'm just gonna run there and stand on it or whatever.
Favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Oh shit. Raise the oboe. Yeah, where do I have to go?
Forward! Forward!
I guess I just follow Ian. Can I just ignore them? Do I have to? How do I? The last time I ignored some shit, I died. So I will do this. I guess.
Out of my way!
I don't know, it seems like they just spawn endlessly. But I have no, like, place to go to. I don't understand this. Yeah, see, I think they keep spawning. I don't get it. It's very confusing to me. I might fail this duty because I'm... This is a skill issue, I know. I might be too stupid here, but... Like, why do they keep spawning? I don't have an objective on my map. We just keep going or whatever. There's Lee's. Go on, it will not be long. Okay, I guess. Oh, Northwolf, hello! And Coffee, hello! Good morning to Coffee, I reckon. You were supposed to continue. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't know the last time I ran a forward, I failed the duty as well, so I thought I might have to fight this time. Note to self, go get back MSQ. I will overtake you, oh no. Oh, there it is. Do I just have to stand there? Can I click it? Aha. Okay, so I have to stand there, I guess. Let me just get rid of these real quick. I'm ninjaing, definitely ninjaing. Alright, good, now. I'm doing it. Hey yo. We were confused the first time too. It's so confusing. I did it though. Ninja burst, thank god. It's so much damage in short time. You came as I knew you would. Or you... Oh, hold on. Oh, sorry. This was just auto-modding. I have a little bit of stricter chat rules, but I allow most of that stuff. It's just for random people that come in and wanna talk shit. Don't worry about it, you did nothing wrong. Also, I need to do the streamer thing real quick. There you go. Please follow Northwolf. They are amazing. They stream a lot of games, but I've seen them mostly on co-op and Pokemon lately. So, yeah. Please consider following them. That would be amazing. Thank you very much, everyone. You came as I knew you would. For you too are a warrior of the steppe. Look at me. You will do absolutely nothing and I will win. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone, but the Dothal thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. So do we have a weird threesome fight now, or what is going to happen? Bear witness. Father Asim, the soil shall drink deep of blood this day. Go Dothal, we are definitely not biased. They might be a little bit. Oh shit, that's a lot of people. Do I have to fight all of them? I mean... we can do that.
Brothers of the sun.
Get over here, everyone. Just a little bit more. Just a few more. Alright, so you line up here and then you do this. Right? Like this. And then Doton and this. A little bit of this and this. And more of this. And everyone's dead. Okay, fair.
Hearken to the Chaos Brothers!
Like, who do I have to fight? Defeat Sadu, Heaven's Flame, and hold back the Dolfarl. Yeah, but what if I do Magnai? Why do I have to do fight Sadu? I can attack both. Huh? Oh my god. I have to? Oh my god. I didn't read it. Why can't I attack the other one even? I'm so confused. This is the hardest part of the game. It's not like any raids or whatever. It's the duties. They're so confusing to me. I need to be handhold or like have a clear like. I'm the generation of people, I guess, that needs like a marker over someone's head of who I have to attack. It's just bad. Okay, so I don't need them. It was somewhere here. Here, I think. Alright, I'm gonna do this again. Holy shit, that's a lot of them. Chill a little. How about that? God damn. That's a lot of damage. I might die here. Hey yo, chill. There goes my defensives. Surely that was it. Alright, arm's length maybe? No. Fuck off. Yo, how many? This is insane. Are we done now? Jesus Christ. Okay, so they pull me again. Now we have the cutscene. I seen it. I can skip it. Defeat Magnai.
Rise, brothers of the sun!
Just beat the shit out of them. You can do anything. This. All of heals. Hold back the Oronir. Yeah, but this shouldn't I?
Hearken to the Chaos Brothers!
Yeah, it's stupid. I have to. I don't. Where? There. Alright. So I have to actually be aware about that. Just have some blades in your face, I guess. What is happening now? I think that's a little crazy. I feel like I have to destroy these things. Because, I don't know, maybe she gets buffed up by that or whatever. Nuh-uh. You ain't touching shit.
Bow down before me.
Okay, what are you doing?
Leave this one to me!
Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Everyone is LBing, I guess. Nuh-uh.
It's not enough!
Stop touching it. It's mine. This is my candy. Cannot have it. You're not allowed to.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Flame it now. Alright, I'm doing it, Mr. Krabs. There we go. Yippee! Hell yeah. Yeah, keep an eye on the OVO. Thank you. That helped me a lot. They were very helpful with the hints.
We have won. The Mole have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
Mm-hmm.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
A little terrifying. Just a little?
Strange tale this has
Bad.
become. To think I suffered them to live.
The Kingdom of the Mole?
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Hmm. That's Garlean music, of course. Oh, it's this guy.
I'd find you here, Eorzean, dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is. Well, go on then. Kill her. Kill them all.
Do you really want to do this?
All his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
Like, you and your 3 buddies over there? I don't know if that's enough.
Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
Nobody's saying anything like, oh, who's this guy?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
Hmm.
If this be the will of the Mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Yeah, I want the first option, actually. Let's fucking go. Oh, you're so dead, you stupid Imperial guys, Empire dudes.
Time to get serious.
You get nothing. Absolute losers. Look at them. Yeah, get over here.
This blow shall end you. Mark well and word.
Get rid of this thing.
For you, father.
Okay, good.
Let us be about it.
Let naught be left in our wake!
It says defeat the Imperial forces, but I have a good feeling that I have to kill just this guy, actually. Yeah? No? What are we doing? You know?
How it burns!
Or die.
Defense Stellar Chulu. Okay, what? Oh, the stone thingies. Okay. I can click that. Help a little out. There. I see you over there, and I'm right there. Hold on, give me a second. No, I'm there. Perfect. I think we're doing it somewhat. Shut up.
I hate you. I hate you.
No, you don't. Nerd. Yeah, we united the tribes. I have every Zayla and Azim Steppe with you now. Yes.
Impossible. She was there for the taking.
Our main is definitely not connected to them. Aw. You have a background story that you're like part of one of those Steppe tribes? That's amazing.
I need more men, more weapons, more power.
He's a masochist? I think he's just incredibly stupid and overconfident.
As if we'd lose to
Oh my god, we let them go again?
And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
Can we just finish this guy for once? Like, put an end to that motherfucker. Finally. Like, we're letting him escape again? You're joking, dude. Oh my god.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
Oh, she's the boss now of the Khan, as they say. Yeah, tell them in your pink dress.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn throne.
Mm-hmm.
No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Heck yeah. Do it.
Before I fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
Yes. Oh, Hien backstory. Heck yeah. Oh, I thought I got a cutscene.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright.
A little bit
And
bloodthirsty
better the
though.
mole's law than that of the sun. arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
She's so feisty.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Weak and few as we are, the Mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Yes. Heck yeah.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Heck yeah, free Doma! This is gonna be amazing. We're winning so hard. Our main and primary alt are both Zayla, so yeah, they're both from the steppe. Heck yeah. And Hana Tenchi, aka Sarnai Mol Borlak, is of two different tribes, which is the reason why her mother fled with her when she was a baby. And the primary alt, Sustir Dotharl, is of the Dotharl, and we might also have made him a Sadu's younger brother. Heck yeah. I mean, sure, why not? We shall refrain from going on a rant about our characters' backstories. Otherwise, I will be here forever. I mean, it's totally fine. Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might actually have stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which by my reckoning gives us twice the cause to celebrate. Yeah, but we shouldn't have let him go. They will tell them that we're coming now. That's stupid to let these people live all the time. But first I pray for a moment of my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Yet Doma will be free from the Empire. We're gonna kick the Garleans out. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Zenos, can you hear that? That is me clapping your cheeks. I'm coming. Get ready. Loop the fuck up. Ah, there's my last Evo current. Ah, but it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Temulun Khatun. Where? Alright, this is Granny, right? Yes. I just keep calling her Granny, kind of. Welcome, warrior of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Heck yeah. Not only did you bring us victory on the Nadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Nice. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield. Okay, yeah. I must say, Stormblood is really cool. I like that story a lot. I don't understand why it's supposedly the weakest expansion. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won! We defeated the Oronir and the Dothal, and won! When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known. But then I saw you charge with Serena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Ovo, and were declared Khagan, or Khan. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say you would be willing to show us again? Yeah. Nice, right? Oh, I have to do it here. Can I do this as Red Mage? Red Mage has a good one. Or does it has to be like on a class that is actually on the level? Look. Red Mage is a poser. It worked. Okay. How do you like my purple mage fit? Yes! Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Khagan in all her splendor. Praise be to the Khan and to the gods for guiding her to us. Glory to the Khan and her comrades, forever and forever, 100 years, the Khan! Yeah, that's me. Yeah, don't worry, I gotcha. We're gonna be the coolest mole leaders, and we save Doma now, and break Zenos' kneecaps, stuff like that, you know. All right. I'm gonna intercept his little steroid package, and then he's gonna, and he has to look where he gets his strength from. No more roiding the fuck up. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. So I'm getting a present? Oh, what is it? This is a Morin Kur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes like Bardam and Shaka are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it. But even if not, you may look on the Morin Kur and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. I'm getting a little guitar thingy-ish. A lute, maybe. I think this is a housing area, actually. Like a house thingy. I can place this or whatever, I can place this somewhere. Pretty cool though. Good. Now what? Ian. In crimson they walk. Oh heck yeah. This is so good. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourself so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam? And you who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to the mole. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yangxia with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dotharl sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dotharl Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he will be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war, Lise. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed, and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We, who are born, are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after it is what comes after. Okay. Yeah, I get that. I see you. If you say so. The Dawn Throne first, then. Yes, and I shall accompany you. Okay, cool. We like that, I guess. Could be worse, could be better. I like that. Teleport here. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in common. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadim does not raise you to such heights. This guy's ego. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Tough, it is no business of yours. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Khan. We are not allies, traveler. Far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. How often do they do this? I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the mole? Nay, the mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Oronir and the Buduga may remain. We are for Yangxia and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Man. I remember our pact. Sound the call and the Oronir will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but will send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure the Oronir will prove a great boon in the days to come. Yeah, if they do shit. I still don't trust them, really. of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you Azim. Are you my Nama? What? I know not what you speak, brother Magnai, but I am certain you are mistaken, quite. We should get going right now. That's kind of wild. Okay. Speak with Sadu. No, we cannot teleport, we have to fly. Let's go. I'm gonna fly there. With a little bit of rock music. So funny. Depending on the mount you pick, you can have like a radio. An in-game radio for your mount. My back hurts. I was laying weirdly tonight, I think. Also, I need to get back into the gym. I haven't been there for like 3 weeks now. Probably longer. I promise I will go on like Tuesday. The Khan and her warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south. Bound for Yangxia, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Gizir's seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are the Farl. She smiles. There's one thing we would ask of you. The magics you used to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish, yes. When next we come together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. Nice. That was good. Okay, now. Interesting. No fate. Not for me today. Serena. I'm here. Tell me about it. Sadhu Khatun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. Nice! I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. What did you get, Lise? It's a red. Wait, is this a banner of the mole tribe? It's not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wished to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma or your homeland, Lise, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The mole placed their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Nadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet, as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. Nice. That was good. I finished a whole step today. Like, I arrived here and now I'm leaving again. That's crazy. I mean, we're on for 7.5 hours, so... I started very early today. Mole banner. They gave it to Lise and I get it? What? Thanks, Lise. I guess she didn't want it. Gave it to us. Ian. The hour of reckoning. The time has come for Lord Ian to return to Doma. Right then, to the House of the Fierce with me, my friends. Yeah, okay. I actually think this isn't this like the underwater thingy? Or like where you have to dive there? This? Yeah, that's what I mean. You have to go here. Let's see if fucking Alphinaud repaired the thing. The crystal. Have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. This never gets old. Oh. Here we are. I wonder if they're all gathered in sight, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have. Alright, Yugiri.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Yeah. Lord Ian.
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe.
Hmm.
That I've been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alizé Levieux, I presume. I am told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen.
Good!
The
Alice.
Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
I think that's the underwater city where her parents
What
live,
forces
right?
we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Zenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation.
Oh?
We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
I see.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Yeah, I hope so. Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, Yana. Ah yes, there is another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alice and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the ether right here. I am pleased to inform you we succeeded. Thank God. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you at least. Time to attune. Time to attune. There was a lot of talking again today, which I don't mind really. And one cool dungeon, and the instanced thingy where I had to fight in this big thingy. It was okay. It was just confusing, as it always is. Sometimes like, the goals in this area are not too clear, which is okay. But the game is a little older, right? Maybe this gets better in later expansions too. I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. Okay, yeah, let's see.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
Okay.
First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape.
Mm-hmm.
Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies.
Mm-hmm.
They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
To draw attention, I guess.
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt.
Okay, fair.
After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
Mm-hmm.
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
Okay. Let's see if this battle plan survives first contact with the enemy.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Who are you? I don't know, but you're AFK. There's no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand? That said, I have only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. Hey little shitter, tell me. Trying to keep busy? Well, glad I'm to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alize and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Yana, and thank you again. Okay. I'm gonna get the little toys from Sid real quick. Okay, this is just blue quest stuff, I think. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. I need to be level 67. It's not like I don't have any 70 classes or whatever, but I really hoped I could do this as like a ninja. Well. Time to sage it. Nah. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean you. Tataru has dressed up a little. Look at her. She even has a little ribbon. Oh god. Alright, tell me about it. Yana, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Azim steppe. Already done that. 7 hours and we're good. Oh, you beat them? Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm the true Khan. Yeah. Okay. How Tataru got her groove back. Do we get a Tataru quest line now? That's crazy. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment, and it will be right out. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our office, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisegumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible. The porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. I have to find that porter right this instant. My, she can move quickly when she has mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. Just give them to me. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth and all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane, I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors, as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here, on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Really, Hancock. That's an interesting coincidence. Do I trust you? Fuck no. Why would I ever? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Sorry. I really need to make a mute button. Woo. Now I'm awake. Who are you? You seek company for an hour or an evening? Miss. That's a misunderstanding. There's a letter for you. Oh, how it reeks of perfume and desperation. I know not of it, nor do I wish to know. Okay. Go fuck myself then, I guess. So, this is not the person. Do I have to remember this? It seems like I have to remember whom I talked to already. Because their, like, thingy did not disappear. Their quest marker. So I assume I have to. Maybe this way? Aha. Good evening to you, miss, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bokairo. Or was it the hostelry? Ah, no time. Here, check this out. Ah, yeah, I recognize this parcel. It was delivered to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? It's the wrong one. Mistake? For the Seki Segumi, you say? You're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes. I will take the other in exchange. Oh, that was easy. I expected more resistance. Or something going absolutely fucked up. And like, people die, or things get lost, and someone gets taken hostage. None of that happened. I am pleasantly surprised. Hello, Tataru. I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. I got it. That's it! That's the parcel. You found him. I did. Though, knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alphinaud requested. Cool. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Yana back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphinaud's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Hancock likes to mess with Alphinaud too, and I think it's funny. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am, making the same silly mistake. It won't happen again, Yana, and I will keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we will contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments we provide, discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Aha! Indeed he was, indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphinaud and Alisaie my regards, will you? I will. Oh, just teleport back, I guess. That was pretty easy, no resistance. We just got the blueprints or letters. I agree with that. Very good. I have to take a little pee break. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. And I have to get some new water too. It's almost empty. And I need to stay hydrated. Hydrate or die straight. That was good. Someone's jumpy. Crazy. Alright, be right back. Okay, I got water. So, is there something big coming up? Or is it like a lot of more quests? Because like I feel like 8 hours is a pretty good stream time at this point. I'm unsure if I want to keep going. If there's something big coming up in like the next few like quests, 5 or whatever, I will keep going. If it's like have to do 20 quests to get somewhere and it takes 3 hours, maybe not. Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Yes, I do. Here. Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That one is the less thing to worry about. Ugh. Gunbreaker weapon. Eh. They look mean. And they kinda make sense. They have a grip thingy. See? This is a good dancer weapon. They kinda work with my glam too. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alize? I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Yeah, I need to make a new dancer fit. Technically, I'm running around in my, like... I think it's my summoner. Yeah, it does. I just used that as my like dancer outfit, but I think we could make a dedicated dancer fit. I had that for a while, and it's not bad or anything, but I guess we can look at this again, maybe. All right, Alice. Alphino told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me. Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions and not a single village was put to the torch. But, as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. How do I get out of here? This way? I guess so. Oh yeah. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. Where is the next location though? Down here? Ow. Who are you? Aw. Where? Oh, okay. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Ralgar's reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search for a little longer. I'm not walking there again. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all. I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. Get on with it then. I didn't mean to imply that you should help me. This isn't the first wild beast we've had to slay to keep the people safe in your absence. But we will need all the help we can get when the real fight starts. Anyway, we should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers sulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Haunted Elder. Hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming in this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, she desires the truth, she shall have it. Deal with her. Okay. Pew! Lasers! Dead. Fucking nerds. What was this again? Oh. Oh, it's the upper one. I thought it was the red ones, you know. Adder sting. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? Yeah, I guess so. I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Looking at... Yeah, I'm getting a headache. Ugh! Yana! Rest assured, the Nairi will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best imperial education for our boy. I finished planting the rice, mother. Not while the officer is here. Yotsuyu inside now. Yes, mother. I see. You did not mention you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Kami, rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed. She is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligation. No, no, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though a thought occurs to me, mayhap we can come to an understanding? Did they sell her? I don't understand. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you in the head or something? Nah, I had a flashback. Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. Yeah, I guess so. Damn. I just like the music. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we dispose of the bodies, it's only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You have been awfully quiet since we returned. Yeah, it's fine. The limits of our endurance. I would tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature, Lise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Alright, who's online to raid? I think it's taking its time to some like big moment that could come up. So yeah, I think I'm calling it here. 8 hours is good enough. Sam, they are on. Heck yeah. 5-year stream anniversary. I guess we're saying hi to Sam. Gonna raid over. I'm smart enough to do so. Good, this should work. Alright everyone, thank you for watching. I will be online tomorrow again. Will it be another early stream? Probably not. Maybe a little bit early, like an hour or so, not like today. But I will maybe level a little bit later today. See if I can bring a class or two at the level I need to be to keep going and not play Sage. While I like Sage, I want to level my other classes along too, right? To go first to see how they evolve into something more better, and then like play them in the next expansion, for example. I don't know how long Stormblood takes, but I feel like we're getting a little bit into some type of end story of like the expansion already. This one feels definitely faster than Heavensward and ARR. Maybe it's more like condensed and less all over the place, but I don't know what it is. It just feels faster. It's nothing bad or anything. Alright, everyone, holy shit, can't talk. We're gonna raid Sam Dreams, say hi to them if you want to. Like I said, they have their 5-year stream anniversary and a new outfit for their avatar. It's pretty cute, I must say. They are a bread cat VTuber. I'll leave it to y'all to ask about the bread. And they play Minecraft right now, which I don't mind watching a little bit. Alright, everyone. Stay safe out there. See you tomorrow. And thank you for watching, everyone. Y'all are amazing. And goodbye.